Alexa, play the Grateful Dead Sirius channel. Hey, Charlie, how you doing? Thank you for coming. Charlie, I'm going to run out and get something. I'll be right back. Hello, Larry L. That's better. That's better. I'm going to run outside. I got to get something from outside. I'm going to grab a beer, and then I'll sit down. I'll be a couple minutes. Outdoor, Tanya, I'll be right back. Okay, Keith Farron, hello. Thank you for coming. Glenda, good to see you. Dutchie, high five, Dutchie. High five. Okay. Let's see how we're doing. I'm going to post a link in case. Hey, Twit. What happened? I didn't get it. Invite, copy to clipboard. Try it again, Doug. There we go. Twit, I'm probably not going to chug the beer down. Chug, chug, chug. So I just got back. Hello, Justine. From my parents' house. My dad turned 91 years old today. Yes, I do remember the Budweiser commercial with the owl. That is an owl, I believe. Truth Seeker. With a pot leaf on the Canadian flag. Someone was asking me about that today. I said, that's not a maple leaf. That's a pot leaf. But make for good viewing. I'm not going to chug the beer down, Twit. I'm just not. Okay. Is that, yeah, I'm not even going to worry about it. There's so many clones around now. It's like people I've known for a long time all of a sudden show up as a clone. It's like they've never been cloned before. But thank you, Keith. He turned 91. Yeah, he's we've been playing bridge for the last 4 hours. Okay. So that's easy enough. Your dad's going to be 90 soon, Twit. Yeah, in fact, a little birdie told me that, Twit, just a few minutes ago. Little birdie told me. Terry M. Corona, Budweiser, Corona, I think they're about the same. Although, I don't. And the Corona, it's like making love in a canoe, because it's fucking close to water. The Corona. I mean, I guess the same can be said for Bud. I don't know. Well, that guy was a troll. That Sir Knows It All. That guy's a troll. We don't need him here. I'm about over that. I'll enjoy, Tanya. Are you going? Lime helps the corona. Probably. I never felt inclined to put a citrus fruit in my beer, but I know a lot of people do, so. Your father's 78. Congratulations, Justine. You deleted the happy face. I'm not sure why, but that's okay. Glenda's back. Hey, Mike. Thank you. I'll tell him you said so, Mike. I'll see him again tomorrow. Yeah. And he don't look, I'll tell you the truth, Mike, he don't look like he's going anywhere anytime soon. He has a 97-year-old brother who's still alive. So his mother lived to 96. His other brother died at like 94. They just seem to live a long time, those people. Lonnie Ivy, hello. Good to see you. I think I put a link in for if anybody wants to come up. Nobody, if you don't come up, you don't come up. That's fine. Alexa, up one. If nobody's on the panel, I can play the music a little louder. Truth Seeker. No, he never smoked. He'll drink a little bit now and then, but he's not a drinker. I haven't actually seen him drink in quite a while now. But he'll have some, I don't know if you know what a caipirinha is. It's a Brazilian drink you make with cachaça. I've seen him, he'll have some caipirinhas from time to time. So. My hair is a trip. I don't know about that, but if you say so. Someone trying to come up? Nope, not yet. It's not that hard, Tanya. This is what you do. I'm going to post a link. You click on it and then follow the prompts. If they tell you that you need to allow your mic and camera, then you have to allow it. Because if you don't allow it, they won't let you up. Click on the link, follow the prompts. I'll see you backstage. Tanya, that would be great if you want to do that. I'm a Herman Munster. I shave until about Thanksgiving. Then I stop shaving. And I don't start shaving again until about May. So I'm about 6 months. I have facial hair, and about 6 months I don't. And here's Tanya. Perfect. There you are, Tanya. We can see you.
Okay.
How are you, Tanya? Where are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. I'm in New Jersey.
Oh, because I'm in Nyack. You're not far from me. I mean, nothing in New Jersey is very far from me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm in Burlington County.
Okay. You know where Nyack is, don't you?
I have an idea, yes.
It's in Rockland County. It's just across the border from Tapan.
Okay, that's further up more.
It's right near the river. It's actually, there's a lot of New Jersey much farther north than Nyack if you look on the map.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're not like, we're just north. Hey, gal pal. You might be close to gal. Hey, daughter. One exit, says Steve Douglas. He's teasing you. Can you read the chat, Tanya?
No, I cannot.
You don't see it at all. Okay.
No.
Because you're on a phone. Is that right?
Yes, sir, I am.
So I believe the chat may be like underneath, but a lot of people, they go to try to find the chat and they knock themselves off the panel by mistake. So you don't have to do that.
All right, I see it now. Leave chat settings, cam and mic. All right, thank you very much, because I'm not tech savvy and I'm not going to lie about it. And I appreciate your explaining it to me, because I see it down there, Doug.
I'm not very tech savvy.
Much.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not going to be up here forever, because I can imagine people are like already like, yo, she's a woman. I told y'all.
Yeah, no one else has come up yet. Anyway, you can have the whole panel. I'm not worried. Here, watch. Let me see. Let's do this. There you go. Your panel now.
Oh.
How's that, Tanya?
Okay.
You don't have to do that. I'll put it back the other way.
Oh, wait. Oops.
It's wonderful to meet. It's wonderful to meet you, though, Tanya. We've been chatting for a little while now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate everything. Thank you for letting me come up here, explaining it to me. And most definitely, I'm very appreciative of you. You just have no idea. You have no idea.
I really don't have any idea. It's true, but I appreciate that you say that.
Oh, definitely. This is me. Everybody thinks, I'm fake, I'm phony. No. This is how I am. I am very appreciative. Yes, I am abrasive in my words, but if you get to know me, I am that one. I am ride or die, depending on the situation. I won't lie about that.
Hello, Shepherd.
This is Tanya. Like, take me as I am. You don't have to like me, but respect me, because I respect y'all.
Have you not been on anyone else's panel before?
As far as having my picture out, no. No, not at all. This is my first time.
Well, I'm very flattered that you choose to come on mine then. Absolutely.
Thank you. And thank you, y'all. Wow, thank you.
So, Tanya,
thank you so much.
Do you work?
Yes.
Do you work?
No, I'm retired.
You're retired?
I'm disappointed. Yes.
I heard you say that, I think. Can I ask you what you have retired from?
From education and pharmaceutical.
Education. Were you a teacher?
No, I was an assistant.
You were an assistant. And then pharmaceuticals, yes. Did you work in a lab, or were you producing?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I was in a pharmacy as a technician.
Okay.
So yeah, it was a family owned. So I worked there for like forever. That was my job. Oh man, I don't even want to get into that, but I was there forever. So I know a few things about this and that.
What the hell are those emojis? I don't recognize them.
I'm talking too much. I apologize.
You're doing fine. Keep talking. I was looking at the emojis. Daughter of Truth says hello. You see?
Oh, thank you, Alicia. Oh,
I was wondering what these emojis were. I don't recognize them.
Bubbles.
The bubbles, just bubbles.
It looks like it to me.
I get it. Now I get it. Outdoor might be moving to West Virginia. Tiny bubbles. I got it, gal pal.
Okay.
Let's see what's going on. Hey, Cool Breeze, how you doing? Cool Breeze, I think, is Mario, I think, but I'm not sure. Jack, good to see you, Jack. Hope you're doing well.
Dougie, I'm sorry, you said that Cool Breeze lives in
Yeah, this one. Look, here's Cool Breeze. He's saying, hi, Tanya.
Oh, hi, Cool Breeze.
I mean, he's somebody. He has another. I'm not sure. I forgot. Someone told me he was someone else. Not that it
Oh,
matters. I don't really care.
exactly. That's not my business. Cool Breeze is whoever it is kind, and in return, my kindness is
I have
there.
no issue with Cool Breeze.
Neither do I.
Okay. Scrolling and scrolling over here. No point.
Okay.
I see JC's live.
Oh, okay. I'm happy for her.
You know, JC still goes live, just not as much as she used to.
Used to, yeah.
She's
I
got
can
a panel
understand
up with
that.
the usual. And Angie and Randy are up on her panel. I think they are often when I go there, they're up on her panel.
Yeah,
But if
they are.
anyone
They
was
are.
wondering,
I like it when they're up there together.
yeah, well, yeah.
I mean, okay. Everybody, I like Randy and Angie. That's it. I like them both.
I like Randy and Angie. I'll tell you the truth. I don't really dislike anybody in chat. There's no good reason to do that.
Exactly.
Here comes Stephen Douglas. What's up, Stephen?
Hey.
Hello.
You know, Tanya, you might not know Stephen Douglas. He doesn't chat with us very much in chat.
Okay.
He's not
Hello,
he's
Steve.
not one
How
of the
are
people
you?
you'll see at AJ's. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Good to see you.
Okay.
Good to meet you, Tanya.
Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well.
Lady Venom. Hello and goodbye. Thank you for coming, Lady Venom. I
Good night,
watched.
lady.
Well, you know, I was with you today. Tanya, today Lady Venom went and live streamed her tattoo. She got a tattoo on her arm. Where? Here.
Oh, really?
And so she
Ooh.
live streamed that for us this afternoon.
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know, right?
She didn't
Ow.
flinch.
No,
Steven, she didn't flinch.
I know, but after you're done, it hurts. It's like, what'd I do? You know?
Oh,
Sure.
yeah, right.
And then you bump it on everything, and you go, ow, ow, oh! You're reminded that you. Oh yeah, I got a couple, and
Hi, Brian.
my wife's got even more than that.
So who do we suppose that is? I guess I gotta go look, right?
No, but good.
Could somebody in the chat check that account on Might Be Time? One of you mods could go check that for me. I can't do it on this. I'm sorry, Steve. What's up?
No, it's fine. Did you notice that when I came in, I didn't have feedback this time?
Yeah, Mhm.
Because I'm learning.
Alexa, down one.
But then again, Doug learned quicker than I did because
I'm a slow learner. I am a
he started with the whole show, and I was like, "Yeah, go, bro!" And every time I show up and I'm all, "Hey, checking in on him," I would just feedback like crazy, and I got it down. So. I don't have the lighting down yet. I either have too much lighting or not enough or something.
Your lighting is decent for me.
I know,
It's nice and clear.
yeah, but I have like so much lights I could turn on, just like it's like Area 51.
Gotcha. I understand.
Showering is a bitch, says Justine. I'm not sure what she's on about.
Oh, God.
There's the other thing about Tanya, when you're on a panel and you start talking to people on the panel, I start to not read the chat. And sometimes that can be problematic because, someone's sending me the information.
Okay.
June 16th for that account. Thank you.
You read the
We'll
chat.
keep an eye on them. Might Be Time.
You read the chat,
Okay.
and I'll talk to Tanya.
You talk to Tanya. Please do.
Oh,
Hey,
thank
Jason.
you. Oh, that's so kind of you.
Got it, Dutchie.
I'm
We'll keep an eye on
I'm
them.
interested to hear about what it's like to live in New Jersey. One,
New Jersey. Well,
and there must be places to escape to out of any kind of like, I don't know. From what I've seen in the movies, Jersey is a very. You got the woods next to you.
Uh-huh.
You got the water sometimes. You got
yeah.
Well, New Jersey is the Garden State. I don't know
Yeah,
why
it's
they
the
call
Garden
it the Garden
State.
State, because where I live, it's a dump. You know,
Yeah, exactly. I don't see no gardens around here.
Okay,
Come on, people make gardens. Come on.
There are like 4 to 5 sections. It's
I want to
like
clarify.
called the,
I want to clarify something for Twit. Twit, I think it's somebody who I've thrown out of my chat under 3 other names. That's why I ask, because I think it's somebody who I've already thrown out of my chat under other names. That's why, I'm worried about who they are. But I agree with you. We'll wait and see what they say. If they're not disrespectful, right? So,
yeah.
a brand new chatter with a 2-month-old account, Steven. That's all.
Huh.
Hey, Jason, thank you. I just was over at JC's. I told everyone here JC's live, and I saw you there in the chat. I didn't say anything at JC's, but I was just over there looking. I saw Angie and Randy up on the panel.
Okay. It's like with that, I honestly.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, I apologize.
I will go, if I'm subscribed to that person, I'll go to the chat. Outside of that, I'm not going to go into someone's stream that I don't know and then have to explain something. And then it's like, yo, okay, keep it pushing.
I've met a lot of people just by going into their live streams.
Yeah, that's the fun part.
That's what I do. I'll go into
Ricky because Shandy said go and see him, and I went. I met like old
Sure
mechanic and a bunch of people.
Like whenever I see, a lot of people will ask, what do you mean by oi oi?
Oi oi.
And then you have oi oi. I'm like, nah, if you don't know, I can't tell you. You gotta know.
I think nowadays it's getting around. The oi oi thing is getting around.
It's getting around now. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. There's not too many persons at the chat at Sapphire that I would send to Trickies, because he'd be like, yo, you're fired, Tanya. You're fired. Take your people and leave. I apologize for talking so much.
No. So there's like 3 times I can think of when people said oi oi. Now there's a Jewish community that say it. They go oi oi oi.
Okay, that's an incantation, isn't that? Isn't that like an incantation?
Yeah.
Oi. In some communities, oi could be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you said that.
Right. And then
it starts off.
I'm
sorry.
Chewy,
I'm sorry.
I saw your comment. I guess if you don't go to Shandy's, I'm not sure why. Shandy has a very nice live stream. It's troll free. Shandy has a troll free live stream. I can't even say that about mine because trolls come to mind.
Well, you can't even say troll free 3 times fast.
I'll try. Trophy. I can't do it. I said faux tree.
Okay, Lonnie Ivy. Can you say aluminum 10 times fast?
Oh.
Okay, well, what's a tin can made out of?
Aluminum.
No, it's made out of tin. A tin can is made out of tin, Steve. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I fall for that every time.
Yo.
I'm 50 years old and I still fall for that.
Yeah, I that's the first time anybody said that since junior high, and I'm like, foil, no, tin.
It's a dad joke. It's a dad joke. Dougie Doug's a dad.
I love that, Doug. Thank you.
Hello, Theta. Thank you for coming. I'm going to go ahead and put the link up again.
Yes, get some more folks in here.
Well, if they want to come, I just want to make it available. I don't want people to feel unwelcome. You know what I mean?
Dougie Doug show, bro. Thursday nights.
I've been doing Thursday night stream now for several months, and it seems to work out okay.
It does.
Hey, Sharon, how you doing? I'm doing great. Sharon, I don't know if you went to Queen Nessie's live stream, but she got her panel up yesterday, Sharon. Nessie did. I'll be straight up, Sharon. It's been over a month since I've even seen the vent room up, I don't know what happened. I know that something happened, and so they're not going live as much anymore. But I miss it. I'll just say that I am sub to you, and I try and find your stuff. I do still go and see the tarot reading with Iris, but I noticed that the vent room hasn't been up now in a long time. You feel welcome here, Chewy. That's good. Excellent. I'm glad you do. That's my goal, is to make everybody feel welcome.
You betcha. And get nice and primed for tomorrow, which is Friday.
Thank God it's Friday, Stormy.
Yeah, right. Happy Friday.
It's I had a coworker that was like, it's Friday Eve.
Friday Eve.
Yeah.
Friday Eve it is. Cause
And I went, I gotta remember that because that's just great for like Thursdays, right? It's like, why are you partying so much? Oh, it's Friday Eve.
Tanya, you know Gurf, right?
yes.
Right.
Gurf. Steve, you know Gurf, right?
Hey,
Yeah.
yo, buddy, what
Tanya.
is going on
Finally,
with
finally
you?
good to see you.
Gurf.
Okay. Can't do this.
You really are a woman. You sure look like one anyway.
You're right. I mean, I'm sorry for the raspy voice and all because, like, I'm getting in with smoking. I smoke
Well,
cigarettes like nobody's
still-
business.
you
So
still-
I,
Tanya,
You
who
still sound
in
like a
chat
woman.
didn't think you were a woman? Because I remember meeting you, and I've always just assumed you were a woman. I never saw any
Okay.
indication otherwise.
There's been a bunch of people over in Sapphire accusing her of being a guy.
Well,
Yeah,
tell those people in
it's-
Sapphire that they can come into my panel and have a look at you if they want, right? So.
yeah, like I don't know how to pronounce his name. Hitesh.
Hi, Tash.
He
Yeah.
started it. Oh, Hitesh. I know he started it.
I think some people
Then
call
after
him
that, people were so I was like, okay, fine, great. I'll be that woman. I'll be that man just for you.
Oh my goodness.
I'll do
Hello,
that.
Terry.
Hey,
Well, I'm actually a woman. So don't-
Yeah, we know. Show me your-
Gurf, come on now.
that's what I'm talking about. Let's get it done.
I'm looking at you, Gurf. I'm looking at you, Gurf. Chill
Very
out.
shy.
Relax. Okay? Because if I didn't like you, I wouldn't be talking to you.
Well, how you
Real
doing,
talk.
Tanya?
We got Tasha now. Tasha from South Africa with us.
Hi, Natasha.
Well, hello.
Hi,
Tanya.
Natasha.
Good to see you, Tanya, for the first time in 3 years.
Hello, Natasha. It is so nice to see you.
It's the first time in 3 years.
Yes, the first time. Mike, it's been that long. Wow.
Yes.
Yeah,
Tanya was
Natasha
one
and I,
of one of my best friends.
yeah, Natasha and I, we go back. You know, like pre-COVID and all that, and
You know
we had a
Tasha
little
for
bit of
several
a
years then, huh?
yeah.
That's cool.
Here's
We
Hitesh. Hey, Hitesh, this is Tanya up here in the middle. You see her, Hitesh? Have a good look at her. That's Tanya in the middle. Just
hey.
saying. I'm just saying. Here you go. We'll give the camera to Tasha though. There you go.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
There, who's that? Good Lord.
He said, see ya.
Tasha stepped down off the panel. She said she's gonna go eat. Okay. So Tasha just stepped off the panel. She won't be here when we come back. She said she had to go eat. It's a shame. She was up here for about 35 seconds.
No, at least she said hello.
Maybe Yam Yam wants to come up. Yam Yam, you gonna pay us a visit? I'm just teasing you, Yam Yam. No pressure.
Aw.
I just want to cut in and say, Doug, I'm very impressed by your ability to cut cameras in and out, and you're doing a great job with this whole show thing.
Oh yeah.
I watched him progress, and now you're like, you're doing director's work where you can. highlight
Hey,
stuff.
Simba.
You just know what you're doing, dude. Finally, you know what I mean?
I saw Simba on the live stream very briefly one time. He
Yeah.
didn't stay very long, but I did see him.
Okay. Who's that?
Simba.
Simba.
Simba's in the
one
chat
time.
right now.
Yeah.
Hey, Simba.
He can come up if he wants. Terry M, how are you tonight?
There's
Man,
Twit.
I worked a
Little
hard
Twit.
fucking day, so plus I had a hat on and hairnet and all that crap for 9 hours. So, and I'm in shorts, so kicking back, smoking a cigarette, smoking my bowl, and drinking a 12-pack of Corona.
Drinking a Corona, a 12-pack even. Okay.
With beer and lime salt. Called beer salt.
I love this. By
It's
the way.
flavored lime
So,
and
Gerp, everything is okay?
lemon lime beer.
Yeah. Everything's
All
good.
right.
I did mention over in Sapphire, I wished you would come on the panel tonight.
Oh, because I didn't see that.
Did you date a girl named Jen in your teens, Griff?
Did I? No.
Yeah. No?
I never dated anybody in my teens.
I married a girl named Janet. She was freaking psycho, man. Little Hitler.
Oh,
It's
my.
funny. We knew a girl named Janet out west in Jackson. Her nickname, Planet Janet. That was her
Yep,
nickname.
that's what they
Planet
call
Janet.
her.
Because she
Janet.
was
That's
fucking
cute.
out there, man. She was like,
Oh,
we called her Planet Janet. That's what we
Yeah.
called her.
But
Yeah,
some would always
My
say that
ex is in
planet
Alabama.
makes them feel like they're fat.
My ex is in Alabama. She's Little Hitler.
Your ex is in Alabama?
Hell yeah, upper left-hand corner, bro. 2,300 beautiful miles away from me. Yeah.
I've got to be.
wow, Terry.
I've got to be honest. I get along well with both of my exes.
I never knew what mental illness was till I met her. Yeah, you think I'm lying? Mm-mm. That girl had everything, man.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one first.
Friendly. I mean, it just kept on going. Manic depressive, multi-personality.
ITR, yes, that is Tanya from Sapphire.
Tanya from Sapphire.
Hi, TR. How are you, Angel?
ITR.
ATR, even though I don't know you.
Hope your foot's doing better today, TR.
How you feeling? Hope she's
Nothing
doing
feels
all
good.
right.
Tina's having some health issues, but I think
Yeah.
she's okay. Here comes up. Here we go.
Poor thing.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. That's behind closed
Hello, gal
doors,
pal.
girl. What you doing?
In the bathtub.
Yeah.
It's in the bathtub.
She's got a very nice bathtub, Steven. She's got an old Clawford bathtub, almost 100 years old.
I know.
Oh wow.
I'm
All
trying to-
right. I'm not mad.
I could imagine the response I'd get if I came up in the bathtub.
Would you be wearing a Green Bay hat?
Covered in film, too.
Would you be wearing a Green Bay hat, Garth? That would make all the
That's what I'm
difference.
saying, dude. She's got a Green Bay wrap. She's in the tub. She's about to. Hopefully, she's okay.
Right?
Looks fine.
Be safe.
She's gonna talk shit now. Watch.
No, I'm not.
Hey, everybody's got to bathe, right?
Yeah, right.
No, I shower. I don't bathe.
Well, I haven't taken a bath. I'm not going to bother telling you when the last time I took a bath was, but it was actually in that same tub you're looking at.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
I'd rather see Sibs. in
Otherwise,
the tub
otherwise I shower at home.
than Doug.
Hold on, wait, huh?
That was hilarious, dude.
Let me get
What was that?
That Sibs was in the tub.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like Saturday Night Live stuff, dude. Just her popping up. I'm in the tub.
You know,
It's like,
If we don't make fun of her, she may come back.
I'm not making fun of her. I think it's the greatest thing. I've ever
Alicia.
I think that's the greatest thing I've ever seen, and I've seen so much stuff.
This. There is definitely a joke behind this.
Yeah, but
Chewy, exactly.
if I
Taking a
showed
bath
up,
is
I was in the
it's
tub, you know,
relaxation.
Doug
Well, even a long hot shower can be relaxing.
Hey, you
Exactly.
can
Yeah,
go
that
get
too.
some music and watch your chat, Doug.
Alicia.
I lost somebody. Who did I lose?
You lost Sibs.
Who did I lose?
No,
no,
oh,
no,
Terry.
Still here.
They just came through the bathroom door, Doug. I found them.
Terry,
Come on.
Terry M stepped down. That's who left. With Terry
She's
M.
half naked.
Yeah.
What was that, Gal Pal?
I said they just came through my bathroom door.
Oh, then who? Yeah, that was. It was Terry M.
Yep, there he is. He brought a
There
bag
he
of
is.
and a bottle of whiskey.
Naughty, naughty.
I was trying to like smoke a cigarette too, and it went out.
Uh-huh.
I did make a threat today that I was
There's
going to.
nothing wrong with smoking cigarettes in the bathtub. Nothing
No.
wrong with that at all.
No, when if you
No,
have
in
you
my
have
glory
the-
days, I would have had a cigar and a joint, but now I
if
have
if you have the sand to even take, if you're a guy to take a bath, right? Like,
wait, what?
Like if you're even a guy and you have to take a bath, you better have like a cigar and some like liquor too.
Right.
Yeah, right.
In the old
Lay,
days,
lay in the bath smoking a cigar, right?
yeah,
Uh-huh.
and I think
It's like-
I think women feel the same way about baths. They go, when I want a bath, I want to lock the door, put on my favorite music, put on candles, have a
Oh
glass.
yeah, definitely.
Oh no! Listen, my ex-wife always lit candles when she took a bath.
Yeah.
Oh, for
she
sure.
always did.
Yeah.
For her, it was part of taking the bath was having the aroma candles, right? It was,
Oh yeah, yeah. That's nice.
Well, if you're a guy, you got to keep a gun down in the foam, just in case.
Yeah, and that's
You ever
all-
watch the old Clint Eastwood movie?
That was the Clint Eastwood move in the
Yeah.
bathtub with the gun. Yeah.
With the gun.
With the gun. Yeah, I got my Colt 45 down here on the floor.
Okay, good.
Oh hell.
Oh, Sibs, we love you. We love you.
I got my pepper spray here too, just in case.
Oh my
There
Terry's
God.
on
you
his
go,
way. Terry
pepper
M-
spray.
Terry M dropped right off the panel. I think he's on a plane already coming.
Just don't explode with all the firearms you have surrounded by you.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your bath. You know, geez.
Maryland woman blows through the ceiling while taking her bath. That's seen live on YouTube.
Like I've never seen a woman, you know, in a bath on YouTube before Dougie Doug. So that's
Well, wait a minute. More importantly, she was wearing a fucking Green Bay hat. Did you see that?
Oh
I
yeah,
have
I did, but I couldn't get a word in edgewise.
I saw it.
I saw it.
I have to promote my team.
Promote you. I thought you were trying to keep your hair from getting wet, like the shower cap thing, but it was a Green Bay hat. So
I've got a Washington Redskins mask.
a mask.
Yeah, a COVID mask. You know.
Oh, COVID mask.
Oh, okay.
I don't know shit.
I have a Donald Trump actual face mask. You put it on.
Oh, I love that.
You know what?
Oh wow.
Arizona behind my head.
You could have had that on when you came on camera. We would have thought Donald Trump was in the bath.
Yeah. Right. Oh shit.
You'd have been in your pride and glory then, huh, Doug?
Yo, that would have been something.
You've seen my arms fighting to kill myself and drown myself in the tub.
Okay.
No, that was just great to like that pop up and someone's in a bath. I just love it.
Yeah, right.
Actually, I have a Green Bay Packers COVID mask now that I think about it.
I bet you do, and you know what? I bet everyone else does, and they just keep it in a drawer somewhere.
Right.
You have
Protecting
a Green Bay Packers bath towel. That's what
Yes.
you need.
I have one. Doug, you know I have everything. I have those stupid cheese heads. I don't even wear them because they're stupid.
The cheese head, yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen those cheese
Tanya?
ends.
Yes.
Gal Pal owns one share of the Green Bay Packers. She's a part owner of the team.
Oh.
I mean, she has
well,
one
you
share,
fun.
one share out of thousands of shares. Don't get me wrong, but she
Okay,
does have one
fine,
share.
but all right. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yes, and at the end of
Yeah.
July, we just voted on stuff. And I got 4
The
tickets.
prices
to
of
get
hot
there.
dogs.
to Lambeau Field for me and 3 guests, but we didn't
Oh
go.
wow.
We didn't go this year. We're going to go next year because my daughter.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let me, Steve. I don't think the team owner is worried about the price of hot dogs at Lambeau. I
Yeah,
think they're
right?
worried about other types
Yes,
of
they
issues.
are.
We
Hey,
voted.
Yeah,
on,
right.
We voted on new scoreboards, TVs, big screen TVs. We voted on the board of directors, the trustees, all that kind of like the organization, and we voted on some other things to do with the players.
Oh, good.
Well, that's cool that you get to make decisions like that.
Exactly. That's like upward mobility.
Right. We are like in charge of the field, the
Gal pal, come out from behind your avatar. Say hello to Mike.
So
Hi, Mike.
what's the story of why did a little town like Green
Hello.
Bay end up with an NFL franchise?
That is a great question.
and we're like the second. Oh, I think the Bears are the oldest team, right? And the Packers are the second.
The Bears are one of the oldest teams. Yeah.
I guess they would have had 2 teams to have a game, so we're the 2 oldest teams.
Okay.
Mike, how are you tonight?
I'm doing good, Doug. Thank you, sir.
Hello, Mike.
Absolutely.
Hello, Mike.
Listen, Mike, let me just tell you right now that I hope you understand I have absolutely no control over my clone, what they say and do, right? You know that, right? I mean,
We know that, Doug.
I feel badly because when I go in and talk, the clone comes right in behind me. I feel badly about that, but there's nothing I can do about that.
What are you
I mean-
talking about? The clone.
We all
Steve,
know that.
you don't come to the chats where we go, so you don't have to worry about clone. There's a guy who looks just like me and has my exact name,
I thought that was me.
but he's not. No, yeah, you're Stephen Douglas, yeah. But no, there's a guy who looks just like me and has my same avatar.
Anybody can create
Wow.
anybody can create a account and
Yeah, an
use
account,
a name.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he goes around wearing cowboy hats and acting kind of silly. So
This is why I thought I was his clone. I'm like, I'm Dougie.
close.
I'm Dougie.
Oh wow, I like that.
Oh my
No, the
goodness, I'm
clones
Dougie.
don't.
I'm gonna cook some hot dogs.
The clones don't come into the streams.
I've got 3 Dougie Dougs banned on this channel.
Oh my god.
Yes,
3 Dougie Dougs I have
I had
thrown
3
out
from
of the-
Sapphire.
Yeah,
I have
well,
17. I have 17 girths.
17.
Really?
Yes.
Well, damn.
I think Mike H has probably been cloned more than any of us. Probably.
Yes,
What?
I have.
Really?
Well,
Yeah, really.
We're all
That
we're
doesn't
all,
make
we're all
sense.
authentic
At the
right now.
longest.
So
Oh, back in the bathtub.
Yeah.
Hello, girl.
don't drown. Hold on.
Hey, Mike.
Don't slip.
Good to see you, girl.
So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking next week on Thursday we do the panel. We all have to be in the bath. All
Oh
of us.
God, no.
Oh hell. Who is that man that song? They blinded me with science. Will be like, yo,
That was
Tanya
Dolby.
blinded
Thomas
us.
Dolby.
Salt by eyes.
I threatened today I was going to take
You
my
know what?
shirt off in the
I
chat.
am honored to have Taz talking in my chat right now. Absolutely delighted.
I
Thank you for
haven't
coming,
seen Taz in some time.
Oh yeah.
I remember.
I see Taz in 12 different places in one day, but he's
Right.
never there when I'm there. He always was there 20 minutes ago. You know what I mean? He was always there 35 minutes ago. He's never there when I get to 12 different places.
Yeah, right.
Taz, yeah, I've seen Taz before.
He's a hard guy to nail down, though. He leaves his mark all over the place, but he's not there when you go there. You know?
Kind of like a stray dog, huh?
Oh well, I didn't really mean it like that, but yeah. If you,
Herman, I'm completely naked.
Hi, Charlie.
Completely naked.
swinging in the breeze, as they say, Herman.
Naked.
Yeah, Herman, you wanted to see me so bad.
Now wait a minute. If I'm not mistaken,
Oh God, another one.
Fred Gwynn, I think, was 6'9", wasn't he? Or
Fred
something.
Gwynn, he was
Fred
tall.
Gwynn, who
Something
played-
like that.
He was like 6'9". That's a big, tall motherfucker. Hey,
Oh, hell yeah.
That's pretty tall.
I like
He
the
was
one
a
he
big
played
guy.
that on My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah,
yeah,
He
he was
played
the
the
judge.
judge.
he was
Sharon,
very.
thank you for coming. Let me post that. Thank you for coming, Sharon. Have a good night. Listen, I missed the event room. I used to go there all the time. I haven't even seen them in a month. I'm beside. I guess I could call Tracy and ask her, but I know she's busy and has issues, and I don't want to be that jerk who's calling her, asking her about her chat. You know what I mean? So I haven't yet. Yeah, I think Fred Gwynn was 6 foot tall, and when he played the role of Herman Munster, I think the shoes he wore gave him 8 more inches of height.
Yeah, he had elevated
Wow.
shoes.
Those things were, he was like 7'4" or 7'5" or something when
So
on the set.
when he would answer the door, he was
Yeah.
taller.
Too tall.
Yeah.
So everyone looked up and they were looking at his stomach, and they look up and they're all
Then they
Well,
freaked
it was
out.
yeah. And
It was
they're immediately scared, and he goes, "You rang, you know."
It was a hell of a show.
That was
I know
Lurch.
that.
That was Lurch. That was
That was
Lurch who
Lurch.
said you
Oh,
rang, right?
Yeah.
what are we talking about?
He was
Herman. Fred,
Yeah, but-
Fred Gwynn. Remember Car 54, Where Are You? You remember that show?
yeah. Uh-huh.
Fred Gwynn was one of the cops. His partner was Al Lewis, who would later play Grandpa in The Munsters.
Oh wow.
All right, you're right.
Okay.
So if you watch Car 54, Fred Gwynn and Al Lewis are the 2 stars of the show. They were the cops. They were the partners.
And he was in
Right, in
Pet,
Car
Pet
54.
Cemetery too.
Correct, Doug. Correct.
Yeah. Then they both were the stars of the next show, The Munsters. I mean, I don't know. I suppose Herman was really the star, right?
True.
But the Munsters only lasted 2 or 3 seasons because part of the reason was because they took so much time getting into makeup. For
Yeah,
each-
no. The Munsters
Yeah.
was a terrible show.
Hours.
Everyone hated working on it.
Yeah,
All of them hated working on it because it would take them all day to shoot like a 5-minute scene. You know, it's like so much work because of the costumes and because of the set and all of that. It was very strenuous.
Yeah.
And then you got to think of the audience, right? Like, who's going to identify with this? And they're going to be like, oh, everybody, because we have a fat, pudgy kid, and we have a young, girl who's like into killing everything, right? Like the little.
well, that's not the Munsters you're talking about. That
Oh, that's the Addams Family.
the Addams Family. Yes,
You're confusing the 2 shows, Steve.
That's Wednesday and Pugsley. Pugsley
Yeah.
is a kid.
Wednesday was a favorite of mine when I was a kid. Absolutely.
Because she just
I thought
light stuff
I
on
thought she was the
fire.
bee's knees, man. I really did.
And
Lisa,
then, like,
yeah. Wednesday's name is Lisa Loring, and
Yes.
she played a character on a show called As the World Turns. She's a very good actress.
She did.
I
No, she
felt
did.
so.
She moved on and did other things. She did.
Yeah.
I don't think Pugsley did though. Pugsley never did anything else after the month after.
That was it.
that
was
the
it.
Addams
Hey,
Family.
Pugsley was actually Richard Simmons.
Stop it. That's
Richard
not. Hey, come
There
on
you go.
now.
You got
nah.
Santa Claus. Gal pal, you need a shave, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I seen her blowing it, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's cute."
I was making a beard.
Listen, if you had enough bubbles, you could actually stand up and conceal all your private parts.
No,
with
Doug,
bubbles.
I'm not making enough.
Ah, Doug, boo
Don't
you.
don't take a chance.
Take the chance.
All right, now got that knee. There you go, gentlemen. It's as far as it goes.
Don't challenge me.
Oh, never mind.
Don't get Doug in trouble.
Yeah, right. I'm out. Bye. See y'all.
And you don't get.
I know.
You don't
I
actually.
know
get in trouble.
nothing. Yeah. Oh, Mr. Harrison.
Yes,
Sid's
ma'am.
still in the bath. You're gonna get.
Hello,
you're
sir.
gonna get
I'm
pulled off.
I'm the woman that always says to you, "Don't mess with Texas."
Yes,
I
you
need
are.
I need weed
That's
in here.
me. Just so you know, I'm the one that always says, "Don't mess with Texas." Just so you know, that's me.
I know.
I say
Okay.
don't-
All right. Thank you, sir. Thank
Um,
you.
I find Mike to be pretty aware in chat. He's not like he doesn't pay attention. He does.
Oh no. I did
Oh, there
not
you
mean it
go.
like
Owls,
that.
look at you.
I did not mean it like that at all.
Bubble coverage.
Oh dear.
No, you.
We're gonna have to set up a Venmo and get some tips coming in.
Yeah, right.
No, you're not.
Whoa.
Let me give you a tip. Don't do it.
You're okay, Miss Tanya.
I'm totally waiting. I'm not looking away either.
Oh wow.
No problem, Miss
Ain't that-
Tanya.
Yeah, Mike's.
I have full bubble coverage.
I've been watching you cover yourself with bubbles. It's great.
I think it's great.
Exactly. Dutchman
Okay.
Ted Cassidy. That's the name I was thinking of, because Ted Cassidy, who played Lurch, he was rather tall himself.
Yeah, but I don't think he was
Oh,
as
yeah.
tall as Fred
He
Gwynn, though.
recently passed away.
No, but he. Thank you, Dutchman. That Ted, that Cassidy. Yeah, he was. Woo. He was a tall guy.
Gal pal,
And he-
thank you.
I think Lurch recently passed away, from what I saw.
Lurch may have
Oh.
died lately. Of course,
Ted
my
Cassidy-
favorite character, although what I said about Wednesday, I was smitten, but my favorite character, of course, was Fester. I mean, who didn't like Fester, right?
Uncle Fester. Yeah.
Uncle Fester.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uncle Fester.
He
Yeah,
would
because-
lay on a bed of nails for fun.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
and he
saying?
had, so he
Yeah,
had
right.
He had that uncle feel, right?
Yeah. The cool uncle.
Yeah, the uncle feel, and he's like, that guy's crazy. Lights light bulbs in his head and in his mouth. And
Who was the uncle in the Who movie? That was Uncle Ernie, wasn't it?
That was Uncle Ernie.
Uncle Ernie wasn't so cool.
Uncle Ernie liked to fiddle about.
He wasn't so cool.
No, he wasn't.
With my shit, there it is.
I
Sorry.
don't know. I just had a thing for the mom though. What's her name?
Morticia.
Yvonne DiCarlo? No, that was the other one.
Oh yeah.
Sips.
That was
Von
Morticia.
DiCarlo is a beautiful woman.
But Yvonne DiCarlo with Morticia. He's talking about.
Are you talking about the mom and Tommy? That was Anne Margaret.
No, I'm talking
No,
about
not Tommy.
Morticia.
You're talking about
Yvonne
Morticia.
DiCarlo.
Yeah, there's
No,
just some-
Morticia
something
Adams
about
was Yvonne
Morticia when
DiCarlo
you're
with
a
Lily
kid.
Munster.
Morticia.
Yeah, and she's got like the cleavage and dark hair. You're just like, go girl.
Oh, you mean
Yvonne DiCarlo was Morticia
Lillian Munster.
with Lily Munster. Morticia Adams was meant to look like Elvira, who was popular at the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and that was the actress. Her name was Carolyn Jones. She was a
Wow.
beautiful woman
Look
also.
at that. Look at
That's
that.
what I was
See?
That trivia.
Correct.
Thank you, Mr. Harrison.
Yeah,
You're
because
welcome.
I remember being a kid and watching what was her name?
You mean
The horror movie show. Like,
I have to go pee. I'll be back in a minute.
take your time,
Uh-huh.
Griff. I used to watch Creature Feature. Right, Creature Feature. Didn't the hand come up out of the ground in the beginning? Well,
Yeah, I think so.
barely remember that one, but I do remember when Elvira would come on Friday nights, I think.
Oh yeah, I loved her show.
And it's just like her boobies, and then like we're all kids, and we're all wow.
I
You know?
used,
Ow.
And then it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
I used to watch a show. It's called.
shitty fucking movies.
You remember Mystery Science Theater 2000?
Yeah, I remember when it started.
Okay, they used to, but now it's called Mystery Science Theater 3000, right? But they would do those old
Oh,
movies.
okay.
They would do those old movies from the 40s, and all of those people from those early sitcoms were in those movies. They were younger.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
They were all in those movies. You see, you see them all.
Oh, ow.
They were all under contract.
We have a horror movie right down there with Sibs. Somebody's gonna run inside and just stab her to death.
We're not making Psycho here.
No, but look at her. She's looking around. Like,
Oh.
I'm just saying, man. It'd be like
She's got a dog in the house with her.
you know, I think of it all the time.
Yeah, he's looked in here.
Oh, wow.
Look, I don't know, Gal Pal. I think perhaps Chewy's giving you a compliment. I don't know. No, I'm
Can I
kidding.
ask
She's
I
talking about
thought,
Yvonne
never mind.
DiCarlo.
I'm not.
She's talking about Yvonne DiCarlo. Come on.
How
Now,
long is
Yvonne DiCarlo was a trained opera singer.
Yes, she was.
She
How
was
long
a
is-
trained opera singer.
What was the scariest movie that you can say that you've seen?
In the cinema, when I was 12 years old, I saw Alien, the first one. Scared the shit out of me.
Yes.
Jaws. I saw Jaws in the theater and it scared the
Yeah,
shit
Jaws was all right. It scared me, but
And
not
you're-
like
and you're
Alien.
taking a
Alien
bath.
scared the shit out of me. She's taking a bath. Yeah.
No, she said that Jaws was her scariest movie, and she's taking a bath.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do the
It's a-
Jaws.
I mean,
Scare up.
I understand what you're saying, but it's difference between a bathtub and the ocean or a beach.
Okay. Well, that's because you're
Uh,
sane.
I'm sorry.
That's because you are sane. You are. Okay, you're capable of thinking. Other people are not sane, and they're insane, and they can't touch water because they're scared of sharks because of a movie they saw.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Uh,
I do.
That happened. Happened to
Yes,
me.
we are. I am. Yes, but I
Aw.
saw The Exorcist on TV at home. It was different.
It is different at home.
All
In
right,
the cinema, I watched Alien, scared the shit out of me.
yes.
I was like 12 years old. If I'd have watched it at home, it would have been different.
Mike, what was your favorite? What was your scariest movie you ever saw?
I don't know. Can't remember that.
Probably it had Matt
Hey,
Dillon
Mary.
in it, right?
Maybe
Okay,
Jaws.
Mary, good enough. We'll see you. Thank you for coming.
All right, what do we have? What do we have in the chat then?
Maybe
Hmm?
Jaws, I guess.
I posted a couple. Jaws was scary, someone said.
Yes,
The Shining, someone's talking about.
Shining.
Oh yeah,
The Shining was scary.
Now, here's
Shining
a good one.
was no
Remember this
joke.
one? Where is
I
it?
suppose it was Jaws, I guess.
The chat's moving too quick. I can't keep up.
I hear you, Mike. I hear you, Mike. Jaws scared the crap out of everybody
Sorry for what? No worries, Mary. You no worries.
because it was well
Mary
done.
Downer had said she might come on the panel, but she's not going to. But there's no pressure. You don't have to come up there.
I never saw The Shining, so I guess I would say Jaws, I guess.
Jaws.
Oh,
yeah.
Did you ever watch
There-
Halloween? Did you ever watch Halloween back in?
oh yeah. That's my all-time favorite, Halloween.
I never watched all those Friday the 13th and Halloween movies. I never watched them because I just wasn't.
The Burn
Shannon,
was
how are you?
scary if you think
Good to
about
see
it.
you here, Shannon. We'll talk. I'm going to email you, Shannon, probably tomorrow, not tonight.
Oh.
There's look at Sibs blowing bubbles at us. Now look, there's been so many scary movies where it comes from the bathtub. You know, like people are in the bathtub and they get accosted or something bubbles up and comes up with like arms or it's like the
Oh yeah, Taggart, The Howling.
What was that?
Sorry.
bathroom. Wow.
What was that old one where they opened the curtain and killed a woman. What
Oh,
the
that
hell
was
was the name of it?
That was
That
Psycho.
was Psycho.
Psycho, yeah.
Okay. That one. Okay. Okay, I like that one.
Yeah,
This
that's,
is what my dad told me about Psycho.
that's
He
uh,
said
I like
after,
that. I like that one.
he said after he watched Psycho in the cinema, and I think it came out, whatever, he went to watch it, he walked home down the middle of the street because he was afraid to walk on the edge in case someone was hiding.
Oh hell yeah!
That's what he
After
said.
watching something like that,
Now, Psycho, of course,
shit.
by the time I watched it, it was not the scariest movie ever made anymore. But
No.
in its day, I think it was probably scared the shit out of people.
In the 50s, yeah, it was pretty far out.
Yeah.
Okay, you asked me a question. That was it. Psycho.
Yep. Psycho is a great movie. Psycho is great. The Bates Motel.
Mm-hmm.
and then
You're
they
glad
made
your name's not
2
Bates, right?
and 3, and then they made some TV show, and then they rebooted it with what's his face, Vince Vaughn.
Psycho?
Yeah, they rebooted the movie back in the early 2000s, I think, maybe late 90s.
I saw the television version of it. I don't recall Vince Vaughn being in there, but he may have been.
No, he rebooted the movie.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
They made Psycho 2, and it had the original guy who played the Psycho, only much older.
Tony Perkins.
Yeah,
Tony
and
Perkins, that was him.
Good job, Tanya.
Thank you. I'm that type of person that knows the stuff that people are like, oh my God, she knows shit like that. Yeah, I do. I'm sorry. I just, I can't help it.
You're gonna be my lifeline then from now on.
you're a good trivia person.
Oh, well,
Now you're gonna go, who was that? Who was that?
yeah, right. We couldn't go on a game show because I definitely would have that microphone in your ear. And man, once you get that money, run. We can't get caught. I'm not going to prison for that.
Yeah, and we agreed on 50-50, and then I just run to Mexico with all the money.
Oh, I wouldn't even tell where I would go.
I would agree.
No.
Iceland?
Go ahead and do that.
I'd be out there off the grid for real, off the grid.
Yeah, but you'd go to Mexico, right? I mean, that's where it's warm.
No.
Why would you go to Mexico when you could go to Montana?
Because it's cold up there, dude. No one
Dude,
wants
the
to be
cold
cold.
is good. Cold is
How-
the same.
Well, how
Fucking-
about hiding in plain sight?
Yeah, that's a much better plan, Tanya.
Yeah, but where?
Hide
Okay,
in-
where though? Why would that be a thing? Like, if you go to Mexico, you don't have to hide so much, but you'll be warm.
Because see, that's the thing is though, everybody always says Mexico. That's always going to be the first place persons are going to go is Mexico. Why leave your own town?
Because
Like, truth be told, I would stay in this county, but I'd go way on the other side because Burlington County, New Jersey is very large. I would put myself between. There's 3 different states I can go up against. I wouldn't even say anywhere, but that's Burlington. Where I am in Burlington County, I am on the border of 3 to 4 different states. I would choose one of them and
You're in
never be
Jersey,
seen or
right?
heard.
That's Maryland, Pennsylvania, and New York, anyway, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
Go live in the New Jersey swamps.
Listen,
I'm not. No, I'm not. Hey, you never know. Why not? Jersey
Mr.
has.
Doug,
I don't think there's swampland out here. If there is, it's down.
Yeah, down the south.
Way down.
There are swamps. Yeah.
I don't
may
think
be.
I don't think old GP can get out of the tub.
Yeah, Mike knows, dude. Mike's like, come
Uh
down.
oh, is she all right?
Well,
oh,
Well, she
I don't
was.
know.
Yeah.
She was on.
How
I'm sure
is she
she's
okay?
okay. She knows how to use the computer. I think she came off the panel on purpose. Perhaps
Okay,
she's got to
okay.
step out of the tub, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't
I
know.
mean, remember, she was balls ass naked in the bathtub.
I think
Yeah, right.
she slipped her thumb and not her feet. She'll be fine. Just to dry herself off and get her jammies on.
Exactly.
Okay.
She may come back up. I don't know, Tanya. She may not. I don't know.
All right.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
I
You're
guess-
talking about scary movies. Was anyone else thought that the Blair Witch Project was a worthwhile endeavor?
You know what?
Yeah.
It freaked me out.
Jersey Devil. There is one. There was one.
I've heard the
Sorry.
story.
The hockey team, isn't it?
I've heard the story of the Jersey Devil, but I guess I don't know enough about it.
It.
Did you watch in the
It's-
cinema the Blair Witch Project?
No.
I
No?
watched it on home video on a small TV in 2000. Remember in 2000 when it came out, everyone still had small TVs.
Mm-hmm.
You know, no one had no big screen TVs to get scared on, or no big.
Exactly.
You know, we might have had a stereo system that you like paid some money for, and you're like, check out my sound system, bam. But the television was still only like this big. You know, back in 2000.
When I was young,
Yeah.
televisions were much smaller than they are now. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh gosh, yes.
And we were all going to the movie theaters to get that large screen experience.
Exactly.
But nobody went to see that stupid movie, dude.
I remember when they used to run
Blair
cartoons
Witch.
before the movies.
Yeah.
Right? You remember,
Oh, yeah,
right?
yeah,
They used to run
yeah.
Cartoons before the movies. That stopped in like the 70s. They stopped doing that, right?
They do it again.
They still do it. Then they
Yeah.
have the little
You're
caricature.
talking about the popcorn?
No,
No,
I
yeah,
believe
yeah.
They used to have like the Three Stooges, like 10 minutes short,
Oh, right.
like before
They'd
the movie.
have like Woody Woodpecker or somebody like
Yeah,
that.
like Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah.
I remember Woody Woodpecker.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
So,
And they had
question
their
for
little
you, Steve.
jingle. Let's all go
Remember-
out to the lobby.
Question for you, Steve. How many times have you been to the cinema to see the Rocky Horror Picture Show?
Zero.
Oh.
0. What about you, Tanya? Never went. Kirk,
Nothing.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Never.
In the cinema. Nobody. Okay.
Wow. Have you gone, Dougie?
It played in my town for about 14 years, every Friday and Saturday night at midnight.
Oh.
We used to go for fun. Yeah. I've gone more times. I don't even know how many times I've been to see that film.
Oh wow, that's great.
I'm just not into transvestite vampires, so you know.
It's not about vampires.
It's
the
not.
Rocky Horror Picture Show. Wait a minute.
No,
It is a
music.
tongue-in-cheek farce. It's a tongue-in-cheek
Yep.
farce. That's what it is. About
That's all.
about homosexuality and transvestites.
Yep.
It's a farce, though. It's like a comedy. You know.
It is.
Yeah.
I like the Time Warp song, but that's about it.
We'd go to the cinema. Everybody would be on their feet dancing when that song played.
Oh yeah.
Everybody would be on their feet dancing.
Let's do the time warp again.
Nice.
Sorry, that's how
Keep
it went.
singing.
So, well, the
That was
thing
Steve Douglas.
So
What?
when I was a teenager, I worked at this 50s bar joint. Like
Oh.
everything was 50s. There was
Who's
it was
this?
red, it was red, white, and black. And all they played was
P-R-U-I-S. Listen, you just show me who you are, and I'll let you up because I don't recognize your name.
oh,
And let me have a look at you, and then you can go back, and I'll let you up.
that might be Paul Ruiz. I just sent
It's
him.
Paul Reese. That's who it is. It is Paul Reese.
I
Is
just
he a
said-
friend of yours, Steve?
I just said his name online too. I should not have said that. His name is not Paul Ruiz. It's
It
actually-
says P. Reese. It says P. Reese,
I know,
okay?
but
So it's not
actually-
Peter Reese, is it?
It's actually Pedro Coyamas.
Oh, this is Pedro?
Pedro
He usually
Coyamas.
comes up as Pedro. Listen, are you there? Oh, that's not Pedro.
He's
Someone
my
else.
best friend. But he's angry.
This guy's your best friend?
He's angry and he's Mexican.
I don't care what nationality is. Hello, sir.
¿Qué estás haciendo?
See what
Huh?
I mean? Totally Mexican.
See?
What that means?
Yeah, I'm a fucking beater.
No, Reese is a Mexican
Oh,
name.
I love that accent.
He even has an accent.
So is
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let me mute myself.
Nothing bad. I don't mean anything bad by that.
No, you can say bad things about him. I mean,
Like that sleeve.
all right.
Uh-huh.
Bad about it.
Yeah, I need to go because I'm gonna get in trouble.
It looks like
Oh,
you're
yeah, let
No, Tats, I got.
Let me buzz off because I'm about to get in trouble. I ain't trying to go to jail for nobody, but sir, nice to meet you.
Aren't you like 5,000 miles away?
So you are in Mexico. I'm not being funny.
No.
No, I'm in another state, but I'm in the lower 48.
That rhymes.
Gotcha. I know, but still, I got eyes.
She likes you.
And these.
So, what's the agenda, guys?
I'm sorry.
What's the agenda? What's Steve like cooking up?
No, we're all bullshitting. We got Gurf. We got Mike.
Let me say hello to my new guest here. Paul, how are you?
I'm good, Dougie. How are you?
Pretty good. I've never seen you in chat. I suppose you're one of the fortunate people who don't chat in those shitholes where we all talk. We talk in places like AJ's and Sapphire Beach, places like that.
I'm going to take your word for it.
You know, they're unmoderated chats, and people are just in there being idiots. You know.
Oh, you mean New Mex Doug?
Hmm?
Huh?
This ass clown over here in the right corner. So I got a grid of 6. I'm lower left. Dougie Doug, you're upper left.
I'm upper left. Yeah.
Tanja is in upper middle.
Tanya. Hello.
Mike, you bottom center. Girth.
It's just English is not his first language, so he says Tanja.
It's quite all right. I don't take
That's
it personal.
Like Gurf, you can't fuck that up. It's just Gurf.
It's Gurf.
Right. Fucking love Gurf, dude.
Gurf.
Yeah, but then somebody will want to be like.
No, I saw somebody, in fact, today posted Gurf's real name in chat.
Yeah.
I noticed that today, right?
Hey,
Yeah, I got whatchamacalled.
A troll.
Well.
Oh, really?
Someone came in today behind Gurf and said Gurf, AKA, and said the name. I won't say it.
They posted my name and
wow.
What do you call that? That's called like.
That's not cool.
I can't think of it.
Everyone knows your name already. PR.
I don't care. You know.
Not you. I'm looking.
I mean, was it just your name or your home address?
I had on my own address too.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I don't care.
Good. Tell me.
No, that goes too far right there. That's not necessary.
Me and Pruiz will fucking.
I'll tell you what, though.
Fuck them up.
Let me tell you. There was a person in chat. They put out my entire name, my entire phone number, and my entire address. Right? And this happened in chat. They were trying to be mean to me, and nobody ever called me on the phone. Nobody ever sent me a postcard. I was hoping they would, and so nobody. What I learned is that nobody gave a shit. Nobody cares. No one's paying attention. No one's writing that shit down. Nobody cares. So they all thought they were, doing something nasty, putting out my phone number and my address.
I could see if
it had absolutely zero effect. Like it did nothing. Now there's other people like Mike here. Michael put his phone number right in the chat. He don't care. That's true. I got Mike's number at Willie's. He posted it in the chat.
Just make sure people know that I'm armed.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
No one's
like,
coming
you know what?
Mike.
You want to dance, motherfucker? Let's dance.
Or Gurf, dude.
I don't hide nothing.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta hit
Well,
the head.
here's the thing: is that it's surprised to find that most people really don't give a flying fuck.
No,
I say most people, I mean 99.9% people just don't care. I don't care where any of you live or what your phone numbers are. I mean, what the hell do
Exactly.
You know
No.
why?
I can see a woman
Because
being
I don't give a fuck.
stressed.
Well, and I'm not a woman. You're right, Gurf. I'm not a woman. I'm a man, and it does make a difference.
Oh yeah.
Anyone tells you there's no difference, they're wrong. I mean, women are not like men, and men are not like women.
Huh.
Oh, you're kidding.
I've always
Yeah,
posted mine. I don't give a fuck.
I just want to say really quick
Yep.
that, yeah, I think this is a great like outlet for all of us, and we're meeting each other. I'm glad to meet you, Mike, and I'm glad to meet you, Gurf. I'm so glad to meet you, Tanya.
I'm very glad
Thank
to meet
you.
Tanya.
Even though it's just your forehead.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
wait,
post
you
that now,
can't.
pal. Just
No,
to embarrass you.
better.
Okay?
I'm
Look,
sorry. I'm sorry.
as long
You
as
know
you're-
what?
As long as you're not 80 years old and in a bathtub. No.
Oh,
I'm not in a bathtub.
no.
I don't understand, daughter. I didn't think you were a
I'm
man, but you might be.
54.
I doubt it. You have 4 children, you said.
Nice to meet you, Tanya.
Thank you. Thank you. It's nice to meet you as well, Mr. Harrison.
Oh, look at
Cheers,
my,
sir.
Tanya finally, after talking to her for the last
Cheers,
couple
man.
of months.
Tanya, I turned 57 the other day.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Like 2 weeks ago.
so Paul.
I do remember that now.
So we're looking at your shirt there, Paul.
Yeah, he. So
Nice.
let me talk to you about P. Ruiz. That's not his real name, by the way.
Who gives a shit?
His real name is Michael Myers, and
Here we go.
he loves horror movies. So, Paul, you
And my middle name's
Mike, you came late, and I asked everyone what their favorite, what their scariest movie they ever watched was.
You mean in a cinema, I assume, right? Or?
Yeah, well, all
Anywhere.
in general, yeah, like VHS.
You mean as in
beta?
You mean as in a mental aspect?
Well, what was the scariest movie they ever saw?
Uh-huh.
Or gruesome. Like there's 3.
No, not you. I was talking about everyone else.
So you got.
So we got Dougie Doug says that Alien freaked him out as a kid. And we got a bunch of people in chat saying that
Alien,
Jaws did it for them, which I agree with. These are all 70s movies. And then you got Friday the 13th, I think.
And for me, it was the Human Centipede.
The Human Centipede. Okay, not scary. Not scary.
It's not.
No, neither was the Blob. The Blob wasn't very scary either.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
was creepy.
Was Paul Newman? Was Steve McQueen in the Blob or Paul Newman in one of those guys?
Steve
right?
McQueen.
Yeah,
He was in
McQueen.
the Blob.
Steve
That movie
McQueen.
was terrible.
But it scared me as a kid because that blob was just growing and growing and growing. And you're all,
You ever seen Slither?
No, wait a minute.
Something just growing and growing and just,
When I was like 5 years old, maybe 6, and I remember very vividly watching The Wizard of Oz for the first time. Those flying monkeys scared the living shit out of me.
all the Disney movies.
Yeah, no thanks. I agree with Doug completely.
Those flying monkeys scared the shit out of me when I was like 5 or 6 years old.
Yeah, because they come down and pick you up and take off, and you're all
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, fucking E.T. scared the fuck out of me.
Hey, Gurf, what was that one?
And then all of a sudden I start crying because I'm like, oh, I'm feeling for this fucking extraterrestrial. What the fuck?
Sorry if I'm not posting. I'm not even reading the chat very much.
I don't
hope
even,
somebody
I can't
is.
even connect to it.
All right. In the meantime, you check the chat, and I want to hear from Gurf about his
I
scariest
can't.
movie.
I got private chat.
Oh, let me go in the
communal chat.
I know you had something to say, dude. I saw you.
Who, Mikey?
Girth.
But the scariest movie,
Yeah.
I like I said, the Human Centipede really
Oh my
freaked me
god.
out
What about like your childhood? Like,
as a child.
yeah,
Probably The Screaming Skull.
the Screaming Skull
Yeah, that freaked me out.
from what movie? Or
That was the name of the movie.
Paul? I mean, Matthew.
I was probably about 8 years old when I
I'm
watched
trying
that.
not to use his real name anymore.
That's not true. You use it every time.
Sure did.
Like,
Uh,
if I don't say,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
call him Carlos.
Anyway, que bueno. Fucking
Wait, have you ever heard of that movie?
I haven't. The Flaming
I-
Skull?
I-
Never.
I
Screaming
saw
Skull? I
something
never heard of
back
it.
in
No.
that era
Look it up.
that was called
I'm gonna look it up right now, bro.
Cannibal Holocaust. Cannibal Holocaust.
And that scared the shit out of you?
No, it was just
No, not,
No.
not you, Matthew.
no, but oh shit! I can see all your names now.
Oh, your internet is finally popping on.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
So the last time you were on my panel, Steve, you had somebody with you, and you all played music for us.
Yeah, well,
I
that's,
see you're sitting in your studio now, right?
yeah. So that's tomorrow. Tomorrow's a band practice.
Tomorrow's the band practice. Okay.
I know what a pain in the ass it is.
Okay, so as far as scariest movie,
Oh, I'm looking at the Screaming Skull.
What are you learning?
Is that, I don't know if you can see this. Hold on.
Wait a minute. Let me help you out here. Wait.
oh, I've seen that. That's old school.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, it was a 50s movie
So that freaked you out.
when I was about 8 years old. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
8, yeah.
That's what I was at.
Hello, Allison. Thank you for
what's the
coming.
Scariest
Allison,
scene, like in your whole life. And
So when I watched Poltergeist, 1980,
Poltergeist was fucked up.
That-
I did not think Poltergeist was a scary movie.
Clown.
I thought it was a silly movie.
But if Gurf saw the Screaming Skull in the movie theater,
No, I didn't. I saw it on TV.
Okay.
Black and white TV we had. It
I
was late
was
night.
5 years old.
He was probably watching
Poltergeist
American
in the
movie
theater.
classics.
No, it was just a late night movie. I was up by myself watching it. I had to turn it off about halfway through. It was freaking me out so bad.
The one that got me good though was Alien, but I was also 3 years old, and my parents just got HBO. And while I'm sitting there thinking my green blanket's gonna hide and save me, no, it didn't.
Oh,
It's just alien, though.
It was totally cute until that fucking thing started ripping people's heads out, and just like,
oh,
Well, the third episode of the Lord of the Rings with the giant spider that freaked me out.
mm,
I did not
read
like
the books.
spider.
Oh,
I read the books that Tolkien wrote. You know, the Lord of the Rings,
Right.
and the Two Towers. What I couldn't watch the movie because it's not like the book. I was like, yeah, and I didn't want to even bother. I never went to the cinema for it, but when it came on TV and I tried to watch it, I was like, no. Or maybe it was HBO. I don't know. But it's not. I didn't find the movies to be like the books, the way I remembered the books. Now, granted, I read the books when I was like 12, 13 years old.
yeah. And you're like, I wasn't scared
Mhm.
back then.
well,
Now, frightened.
Dougie, you said cinema. Are you French?
Je ne parle pas français.
Listen, I got to pop out of here for a
No, I'm
little
from
bit.
New York. I'm from New
So
York.
I'll see you
Paul.
guys
Hey,
later.
Gurf, thank you for coming up.
Sorry, Gurf.
good night, Gurf.
He might be back. He sometimes comes up and down. I live in New York, Paul.
Well, I looked at a couple places for sale over in Youngstown, over off the 18. I might just go and do it.
Do what?
Buy a house.
Buy a house, yeah.
Well,
Mm.
shit.
Where?
Youngstown.
In Youngstown, yeah. Well, I'm close to
Off
the.
the 18 by Niagara Falls.
Yeah. I know it's way upstate.
Wow.
I'm downstate. I'm very near the city.
Oh,
I'm like 15 miles from New York City. I'm downstate. I know where Youngstown is. I've been up that way, not a lot. We have someone in the chat, Glenda, who lives out in Rochester. Which is up there.
That's right down.
Yeah, Rochester is not far from Youngstown.
Yeah. You're talking about 18
Not to
miles.
mention, Gal Pal was up here in the Bath. She used to live up in northwestern PA, right on the border with New York, out in that area.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Dougie.
Hello, Mary. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Hello, everybody.
Hi, Mary.
What's up, Gal Pal? What's
Hello,
up?
Mary.
Did I say
Hello.
something? I'll let Mary up. Sorry. Gal Pal was advocating for you, Mary, and I didn't realize because I let you up before I got a look. Am I behind here? I might be.
Hello, Mary.
Hey, Mike.
How
Hello,
you doing?
Cruz. Hello, New Max Doug.
Hi, Mary.
Nice to meet y'all.
I got to put it up, Mary. I got to post it because she put it there.
Oh my God, I'm not singing 9 to 5. I'm not Dolly.
Yeah, you
The
could
hell?
be though. I can
Well,
do
you
it.
stole the words out of my mouth, so I didn't ask.
Such a way to make a living.
There, the guy sing for you.
Sorry.
Yeah. We'll let Paul sing it.
I don't sing, for real. I do not sing. I'm not a
He said
singer.
no.
Mary lives, I think, in
Thank you,
Tennessee,
Doug.
up in the northern part of the state.
I live in
Where are you
Nashville.
now, Paul? Where do you live now?
I live somewhere in the northwest, like really far northwest.
The American Northwest. We had Brian in the chat. Brian's
damn.
up in the San Juan Islands. We had Brian in the chat earlier. That's about as northwest as you get.
I'm in the lower 48.
Okay. I lived in Jackson, Wyoming for about 19 years, Paul.
I'm more west than that.
I know, and it's not Jackson is not northwest. Jackson is mountain west.
Yeah, I know, but we're still, if you look at a globe and you're looking at longitude and latitude,
There's Mike.
so it tilts. So Toronto, where I lived for 6.5 years, those motherfuckers are 555 miles south of where I'm living right now.
Toronto?
Yeah.
And you're in the lower 48.
Oh.
Jimmy.
Oh.
Well, this is the first time I've seen you, Tanya, on a panel.
Yes,
Paul?
Mary.
I've never met Paul.
You
I've
like
never met
it?
Paul before in my life. I never
Yeah,
even seen him in
yeah. It's okay. Something to get used to.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking to Tanya.
Yeah, this is the first time since I've seen Tanya.
Tanya
on a
told me
panel.
she's never been on a panel before.
She's never
No.
been.
That's what she
All
told
we
me.
do is
First
just
time.
all we do is just chill and hang out and talk, whatever's on our mind.
Thank you, Keith.
Definitely, I know.
It's just a way to meet strangers and get to know
Mhm.
everyone face to face. And it's a little close face, but
Sorry.
no, it's fine.
I'm laughing at Tanya.
Because I can't sit there.
about fucking goddamn.
Let me try it.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
You know why? Because it's one I wear glasses, and I'm used to not like when I'm on my phone like this. I'm not gonna wear them, and that's probably why I'm like trying to adjust because I can see like the farther I go, it's like I can see myself, but then everybody else is a blur.
All of us wear glasses. Look at Mike.
Yep.
Yeah, but
I
I have
wear
to reach over and get mine, and I'm lazy.
These are 2.0 readers.
Oh my
These
God.
These are not prescription
Those are
glasses.
bad.
But
Stop that.
Matthew Ruiz, he needs glasses.
There's Mary. Mary's got her glasses
Yeah, I
on.
got glasses on too.
Got your glasses on
Yep.
too.
Yep.
See?
Yep.
There we go. We're all glasses.
Damn, Tanya.
Well, except for the guy
Well,
that looks like
damn.
John. The guy in the middle that looks like John Cena, he doesn't have glasses on.
John Cena?
Oh,
Hey,
Paul, can we call you John
look
Cena?
like John Cena.
He looks like John Cena.
No, I'm not John Cena. and
I gotta think of.
I don't need
But
glasses.
I'm not trying to be mean to you, though. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying that
No,
you
I
look
think
like
you're
John
right, Mary.
Cena.
I think he does have a resemblance. Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a mini version. I'm the Mexican midget version of John Cena.
Your mini version.
I'm the mini midget Mexican version of John Cena.
Are you? I think daughter of truth is leaving.
Chena.
Thank you for coming, daughter.
That's what two
Hello,
C's.
Simba. Hello, everybody on the side chat.
So, what's going on, Mary? What are you doing?
Oh, not much of nothing. This is so weird. I swear you look like John Cena.
Oh my God, you look like
Gosh.
Chena.
He does. He looks like him.
So I'm doing this.
Yeah, but he has tattoos.
Oh wow.
John Cena.
No,
does not.
you have to do the hefty. Have you ever seen the hefty commercials with John Cena?
Oh yeah, just pick him up.
Oh,
It's fine.
Hefty.
Yeah. Pick him up.
Hefty. Wimpy.
No, what I need to do is the.
Hey, Rhea, why don't you come up and say hello to us on the panel?
yeah. Let me,
Wouldn't that be fun?
Doug. Let me go because I know
Oh,
I've been
daughter
on here
too.
for a
You
while.
know how to
and
go. You just hit the red X and you'll go. You want me to?
I
I can
see
do
it.
it for you.
Sorry, Tanya.
Wait.
You don't want to stay
I just want.
for a bit longer.
Well, no, I've been up here too long, and I don't want everybody to think that I'm, monopolizing, and I'm not. I just,
No, you're welcome to stay as long as you want.
Tanya, I'll probably be here a couple more hours. You're welcome to stay. You don't gotta go.
no, I mean, I still have other things I got to do because, like, my mom came back here and
Then do
closed
that.
my door,
Take care of
and
yourself.
she's like, "You're too loud." So let me go put Nanny to bed, then I'll be all right.
Well,
Okay.
it's nice to
I'll
meet
be
you,
back
Tanya.
though, and I really appreciate meeting everybody here, and it's nice to be able to hear voices, and it's me, y'all. I'm Tanya.
It's been a
I'm not a
pleasure
man.
meeting you. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate that.
It's good seeing you, Tanya, after I've been talking to you on the side chat.
Thank you, Mary, and it's been nice to see you as well, girl. See you soon, y'all. Bye.
Bye, Tanya.
I'm sorry.
Bye, Tanya.
To leave because
Tanya,
she's
go.
actually the only voice of reason among us.
Wait, I got
Hello,
to quit.
Mrs. Ray Paul.
Did I miss Twit? How long you been waiting?
Shit.
Good day,
I'm sorry.
Twit.
Well, about an hour and a half now, Doug.
Oh fuck! I've only been on for an hour and a half. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, an hour and 33 minutes. Hello, Twit. Good day.
G'day, Mary.
How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How you going?
Drinking a cup of Joe? Drinking a
So
cup
it
of Joe?
must be 2 in the afternoon where you
Yes,
are, right?
3:30,
Yeah,
3:30.
20 to 3. 20 to 3.
20 to 3. Okay.
What are you drinking coffee in your mug?
Yeah, cup of mud.
Mr. Twit.
Cup of mud.
Where you
G'day,
at?
Mike.
Where you at?
Cheers,
geographically?
Cheers.
Salute.
Cheers.
Get a Ford.
Gee, my beer's inside. I'll give you the thumb.
I don't drink beer, so
And on the
Mr.
side note, I
Twit,
don't
how
like
about it?
Fords.
I hope it wasn't a nightmare, Joe.
Twit's in Australia.
Joe.
G'day,
Hey,
Stephanie.
Joe. Hello, Joe. She had a dream of Twit last night, Joe.
Yeah, it was a nightmare. It must have been a nightmare.
Oh no.
Yeah, Doc, check these cushions out.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Megadeth!
Where's Gal Pal? I think Gal Pal said she'd be back.
Fucking
Megadeth.
Megadeth and Ozzy.
So was Ozzy biting the head off of Dave
Joe?
Mustaine?
Hello, Simba.
Of what?
Was Ozzy biting the head off of Dave Mustaine?
A snake?
Well, that's a pretty
guys-
Hollywood question, don't you think?
He bit a head off a bat.
I know you got this great.
But was it a live bat or a rubber bat?
It was dead.
It was a dead bat.
Well, I know.
But the story behind it is
Was it one of those Wuhan virus bats?
Well, at the Aussie concerts early on, people used to bring bloody meat and bloody rubber snakes and all that. And they used to throw them up on the stage. And
Yeah,
someone
but
threw this
George
bat up
Strait
on the
brought in
stage, and
rope
Ozzy thought it was a rubber bat.
Yeah, they
And
brought
sure
in
enough, it
rope
was
jump.
real.
Yeah.
Well, that's a dirty trick, isn't it?
It was pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh, Doug.
Yes.
Do you have an aversion to heavy metal?
I don't have an aversion to heavy metal, but I don't know who plays any that's not copyrighted.
Are you
Okay.
kidding me?
Okay. That's a good point. It's a very good point. I'm gonna research that and I'll come
Why
back.
are you saying that, Mr. New Mexico?
My name's New Mexico.
I play the Grateful Dead because they don't get copyright infringements.
Yeah, because they fucking paid them off. That's a budget. You got to figure that out.
Ask Mike. He's heard everything.
All right, Mikey Harrison, what you got? What do you know?
I'm just saying he knows about copying music.
What did I do?
Rip,
I'm going to tell Outdoor.
Come on, dude. What did I do?
I'm going to tell Outdoor something. He did actually bite a head off a dove. I've got photos of it.
Oh, yeah.
He actually went in there as a press conference. No, Ozzy Osbourne bit a head off a dove at a press conference.
Yeah.
Because there was just all this bad shit about him and that, so he went in there drunk and he brought this dove the plans was to release it as in a sign of peace, but instead he bit its head off.
I want to see
by accident.
I want to see.
No, on purpose.
Now he's
I've got photos of it. Actually, I should be able to find it.
Share that thing. I want to see if you got proof.
He did it on purpose. And I'm doing an Australian accent now.
I don't think I did anything on purpose.
He bit his head off, right? And he goes, and he was like, I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, but a homie said that he bit a goddamn dog's head off.
But after he bit that bird's head off, he really was like, why did I do that?
I think you got the wrong dude, man.
Uh-oh, what do we got here? Yes! Diary of a Man. What is that, a book?
That's a book.
Oh, my God. Did you read it?
Okay, Justine, I see all of that, but we're going to leave all that personal shit somewhere else. I don't care who you like or dislike in here.
He doesn't have commentations and shit. It's easy, Dougie.
Hold on.
I don't remember none of that.
Mike's getting fucking hammered.
What are you drinking, Mikey? You got some moonshine over there?
No, he's got white wine.
Dougie Doug just told you, leave it out of this room. So move on.
Yep.
I'm with
No
you,
idea.
old man. I'm with you, old man.
Twit, what are you looking for? A certain.
I'm looking for the photos of him biting the head off a dove.
Let's have a look.
I'm trying to find it.
Well, I used to have it on my phone. I still have it on
He
my phone.
didn't bite no damn dog's head off.
No, he bit a dove. Like he
Yes,
grabbed his bird and
he bit a dog's head off.
fucking-
Correct.
and then
But not a dog.
spit
Not
the
a
head
dog.
out. And that
It's
was
a dove,
that was
man.
after the bat thing. So
Yeah.
I never said dove.
anyway, no, but
I
he's
apologize.
gonna
bro.
find the picture. But
Oh, good. All fun and games here, mate. I'm lighthearted. I can take anything.
It's still English, even though it has an accent, you know.
But I'm saying, if we all eat hamburgers,
Yeah,
then
hamburger.
Who cares about biting
Hamburger.
the head off a bird?
Yeah, and it's hamburguesas in español.
Sí,
Pardon me.
I don't know if you'd be able to.
Lo
I don't know if you'd be able to
mismo.
make it out.
Necesito hamburguesas.
Hey,
Okay, let's have a look.
okay,
Hold
all
on.
right, all right, all right, all right.
Oh,
Hang on, I gotta get.
yeah, I know. I have this on my phone. I have a great one where he's spitting out the.
It's sort of. If I
He's
can
like
get the
spitting
bloody
out
thing
the
right,
feathers.
there is a.
That's
I
not
don't
a
know.
dog. It's too small. You need a fucking
Too
goddamn
small.
papillon?
It's a dove. D-O-V.
Yeah.
Sorry,
There it is,
Gal
there.
Pal. I'm
The
sorry.
one where he's got feathers in his mouth. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. I see that one. Okay. All right.
So he
Thank
did
you,
that.
sir.
in
Yes, we
front of-
concur.
He did that in front of a press conference. He just bit the head
Hey,
off. Hey,
seriously.
there's. She just got out of her bath. There's Mike. Me.
Hey,
Ah.
change it to large gallery. Thank you, jackass face.
No, Doug is
No, it's Steve.
Doug is the new Howard Stern, dude.
Steenster.
Well, Keith, almost anything, all right? Almost anything. Not anything, but almost. I was just answering Keith.
No, that makes sense. That's cool. That makes sense.
You're South Africa, yes?
No. Twits in Australia.
Sorry.
Was that your question?
Yeah. Sorry.
Twits in Australia.
Who's asking?
Tasha was in South Africa. She was up for about 2 minutes earlier.
Well, we have South Africans and Australians, and trying to tell them apart.
Ow, ow.
Sound nothing like.
I'm not being. I'm just asking you where you're from. That's all.
That's all right. Oh, good. I'm an Aussie, mate. Australian.
Yep.
Oh, don't pull the yep. That's from Wolf Creek.
Huh. Australians say yep.
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 Did you ever see Wolf Creek?
Chewy,
I haven't seen it.
she said goodnight, Chewy. I think she actually said goodnight and left.
Who?
She told me see you tomorrow.
Where did Mary go?
There's something about Mary. No, Mary left. She said goodnight and said see you tomorrow, and she left. That was like, I don't know, 15 or 20 minutes ago, I think.
It couldn't have
If
been
you
that
only
long.
knew, Keith. If you only
Maybe
knew.
10. Okay, time flies when you're having fun. I don't know how long ago, but she left. She said goodbye. She said see you tomorrow. Simba, I don't understand your question.
I have trouble understanding a lot of his questions sometimes.
Wait a minute. Here, try this one.
Who is Gregory?
Well,
Gregory is Hitesh.
I see Mrs. Ray Paul's in there too.
Mrs. Ray Paul is here. Yes, she came and said hello to everybody. She did.
How do I get the fucking chat to work?
Can you read the chat, Paul?
No, I can't.
You
Okay.
got
No, I think I need to be invited.
no. You have to like get the YouTube.
It depends on the two that you're adding.
Oh, you know what it is? I gotta sign up and log in.
To go to the chat?
Oh,
Yeah.
Twitch got his hat on.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. You're gonna fucking tell me differently.
I think you can find the chat on the screen, but you got to scroll down, and you'll lose the picture. I think.
Wait,
I
but
think.
do you want to see the chat?
No, it doesn't matter, but I can't see it. I
Yeah.
can't see it. You know what? More importantly, that doesn't
I
matter.
got it, Simba.
More importantly, is Sibs, what do you got to say when you're sitting over there 5,000 miles away?
Yeah. Let's hear from Sips.
He's asking you, Gal Pal.
I'm thinking about what I want to say. I don't know what I want to say.
Still wearing a Green Bay Packers shirt.
I'm promoting my team. It's football season.
I know.
Listen, Gal Pal is a part owner of the Green Bay Packers. She owns one share of the team.
Currently. Now, my father and mother will pass more shares to us when my mother dies.
Okay, well, you don't have them now, so yeah.
But I myself personally own it.
Everyone goes for the Packers unless they're Charger fans.
Wait a minute. We got a different opinion here in the chat. Let's see, right here.
Is that from
I've got to
Brian?
say this. I am not a San Francisco fan, and I never have been. I liked Joe Montana. You know, he was a good guy and a decent quarterback, but I never liked the team he played for. Although I am a Kansas City fan. I know Joe went to Kansas, but by then he was old.
He did.
Hey, what do you guys call it football over there when you just throw the ball around? You're throwing it. You're not kicking it.
We don't give a flying fuck. We
I
call it
never-
Well,
football.
I do.
We call it
I
football.
never understood that either. The only
Crikey.
time they kick it is if they need a field
If it's
goal
called
around.
football, use your fucking foot.
Okay. That's a great point.
I've always wondered that myself.
And I
what's in the
also
name?
wanted to know why.
What's in the name?
Why,
It was
why do you
Juliet.
guys
It
call
was
it?
Juliet who
What,
said.
what,
Was it Juliet? It was Juliet. She said a rose by any other name would yet smell so sweet. What does it matter what you call the thing?
well, what about one of those death flowers? They fucking stink.
Handy ball. Let's play.
That-
right.
but again, I've got another question. I've got another question for you, Americans. Why do you call it the World Series when you're the only ones participating?
That's a great question.
You listen, we live in our own world over here, Twit.
Because
We live in our own
because
world.
none of you, all you, any Australians that are good
Fuck
enough
you,
to,
Steve.
no, hold on. Any Australians that are good enough to play good baseball, they come to America.
Any
Well, that's
player,
we don't play baseball here though.
all of our baseball players are from the South American countries.
Yeah, a
Did
lot
you
of
know
our-
some
Yeah.
of your football teams have got have had our Australian football players come over there because we kick so good. Who's the one who kicks the ball? The quarterback or something?
Not the quarterback. That would be the kicker, Twit.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense then, wouldn't it? He's called the kicker.
He's the kicker because he kicks the ball. Yeah.
So, all right.
You know,
I played professional footy for 4 years in California. So to me, football is use your foot with the ball. That makes sense to me. Now,
You said footy. Do you mean Australian rules football?
no,
Australian
footy
rules
as-
football
footy
is
as in
different.
England.
It's not the same game.
I played in England. I played in Sweden. I played in Denmark.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry, tell me,
We,
Paul.
we,
what
we,
did you
we
play?
call it footy.
Footy? 'Cause,
Yeah, footy.
We use our foot to kick the ball. We don't use. It's not handball. It's not
It's
tackle
not
ball.
handball. We
It's
do
not-
pretty
it's
much
not-
play with our hands.
I'm
It's
If I'm
sorry.
not
gonna
grab
put my
the ball.
goddamn hands, I'm jerking off or fucking feeling some boobs. That's what. That's handball. Now, if I'm not, then I'm using my
Boobs
fucking
are not balls, mister.
What? No, they're boobs.
So when we're playing football, the only time we kick it is after we score or
You
if
got a
we
PAT and you got a punt.
However, wait a minute. There is a rule. You can drop kick the ball. And no one has done it in like 80 years.
Yeah,
But you
well,
can
the
actually
only one
drop
that did
kick.
it was like Ray Guy back in the day with the
Yeah,
Ray.
I know. Nobody does it, but it's a legal play, right?
Oh yeah, but that's rugby rules, and homie knows the difference.
Yeah, no, I know what rugby is. Of course, let me tell you about Gal Pal. Her son played rugby in college. Sibs. Okay, she knows about rugby.
He
Yeah,
got
I
scholarship.
played professional soccer for 4 years in the U.S.
You played professional soccer for how long?
4 years.
What team were you on?
I was on the Sacramento Geckos and Modesto Stanislaus Cruisers.
Really?
Cool.
Wow. So we have a professional athlete on the panel. Thank you, Paul, for coming.
Yeah,
Sure.
he actually when I met him, he was and that was in fucking what 1999,
1999 is correct.
and he was playing soccer like you wouldn't believe, and I'm like, how do you have all this energy? Like yeah, a kid your age. And he's like, I'm not a kid, and I'm like, of course you're not. I said, get in my car. I have candy.
And then he drugged me into a metal band.
Get in my car.
Yeah. And I'm like, hey, you want to play some heavy metal? Ah.
And then he goes, hey, and I told him flat out, I was like, I can sound like Phil Anselmo. Like, no, you can't. Bullshit. I was
Get in
like,
my car. I have candy.
yes, I can. And so I showed up totally hungover for every soccer match
Because he was in his 20s still.
after playing a show and getting coked
Mike,
out and
remember
wasted.
your 20s?
We've lost Mike.
Oh, he's like, I don't want to talk about my 20s.
I'm
So-
giving you-
So
Which one
did
is that?
did your teams ever make the playoffs or win any titles
Oh yeah,
while you were playing?
yeah. We went to the playoffs twice. I got to kick soccer balls into the stands, sign autographs. It was so much fun.
3 months I consider myself an athlete.
And then when I started playing with New Mexico, we had panties, bras thrown on stage, and I was like, okay, how do we fix this? Well, Paul starts sucking, so I had to do my job as a team player, and I had a lot of sex for about 10 years, like lots of sex.
Okay, so now let Doug reply to that. Or check the chat. Because the
I
chat,
can't check the chat.
the chat over there is saying,
Well, a professional athlete's got it like that, right? Because people admire them without, you know what I mean, just for the fact of their athletic prowess.
you know what? Yeah, they all get murdered. Yeah, you're right.
Hello, Lou72. Thank you for coming. I see Aniel. I think I said hello.
He's this close.
The problem with golf, if you play golf in Florida, you got to watch out. You might get eaten by the alligator.
Everyone's split.
Did you
Sibs is
were you
there.
on the pro-am?
There's Sibs.
Look at it. I mean, we lost Mike Ace. I'm sorry. he
Shirt on.
stepped down.
Yeah, he did leave, didn't he?
He did. He was up here for a while. I enjoy having him. There he is. He's got a rugby ball.
Oh shit!
That's not a football. That's rugby.
It's a footy. It's a
That's
footy.
a rugby ball.
No, it's not. Rugby. This is an Australian rules football.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. My bad. But it's not.
Yeah,
but
you're
that's not
bad,
an
Dougie. Oh, crikey, mate.
I got it. But that's not an
Pick up
NFL
your game.
football.
Come on.
I know. You know you're barking up the wrong tree, right?
Barking up the wrong tree. Dougie's the tree.
We will take you down.
I agree.
You take us down. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Get out on the field. Get out on the field now. Let's go.
Give me the rock.
Twit, my brother played rugby in Scotland. He went to high school at Gordonston. He was He was the captain of the rugby team in his senior year. He went to Middlebury College. He went to Middlebury College in Vermont and played rugby for Middlebury.
Yeah, but rugby's a bit of a girls' game. Australian rules football.
I'll tell my
is a
brother.
real
I'll tell my
man's
brother you
game.
said so.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, in rugby, they huddle around each other and look at the hooker.
Yeah.
Which
I love
is
it.
true.
I love it. I want to play. But Paul's telling me.
But
don't
if
play.
anybody doesn't believe me, look up an Australian rules football match and see how rough and tumble we are, mate. We don't use pads.
Rough and tumble it is.
Rough and tumble, mate.
Love it.
You
No,
don't.
I understand what you're saying. I've watched Australian rules. I've watched regular rugby. I've watched sevens, and I know exactly what's going on, and I know the difference.
Yeah, well, you know what's going on.
Yeah, well,
But
you also
Dougie doesn't.
Listen, I know there's a difference between Australian rules football and rugby. I know there's a difference. I know they're not the same. I'm not well versed with Australian rules football. I just don't know exactly.
I can understand that, Dougie. I'm just mucking around, mate.
Hey,
Having a bit of fun.
hey,
Yep.
can I get a pause?
I know.
However, I recognize the fact that the ball you're holding is not an NFL football. I know
Yeah,
that.
that's right.
I know that just from looking at
Can I
it.
get a pause?
Yeah.
Now look, Dougie, you say you don't know all this stuff, but you're on a show where you are the showmeister.
No, Alice. I'm sorry. Galpal's in charge.
What? Since when?
That doesn't make any sense. No, look, it's your show, and you have so many people on here from all across the world talking about rules of engagement.
We better let Twit talk about Australian rules football because he's more knowledgeable about it than I am. Maybe Paul knows about it too, but I don't.
Look, I'm just saying, rules of engagement with sports on your channel. And you are Dougie Fresh. All right, go.
Dougie Fresh.
Dougie Fresh, dude. That's an old 80s term for Doug.
For some reason, ever since I was in high school, they called me Dougie Doug. I don't know why. I think there was a rapper named Dougie Doug once, maybe.
Nope. That's stupid.
But maybe there wasn't. But for some reason, that's what they call me. And I have no idea why.
I don't believe you for one goddamn bit. I think your last name starts with a D.
It doesn't. Last name starts with an H.
All right, we'll leave it at that. But I made my effort. That's it.
Harold.
Listen, I really don't know why. I played lacrosse in high school, and that's where the team they started calling me Dougie Doug. I played lacrosse. Yeah. I played attack. I was an attack. I didn't. I wasn't the most prolific scorer. I scored a few goals. I made a lot of assists.
Oh yeah, you made a lot, didn't you?
And they called me Dougie Doug.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. Sorry about earlier. I was busy making the kids' lunch boxes and things for school. So yeah, the kids is
That's good.
G'day,
good to see you
Natasha.
all.
Good to see
Hi, hi to it. But can I say your name? Galpal. Or must I say Galpal?
We call her Galpal. Thank you.
Call me anything you want, but don't call me late for dinner.
Okay, Mama.
Call her Bubbles.
Bubble. Call her Bubble. Twit, do you remember when you were a kid and you used to blow bubbles?
I could
In
change
what?
my name.
Do you remember when
In
you were a
bubble
kid?
gum.
When you were a kid, Twit, you used to blow bubbles. Do you remember?
In bubble gum?
No, blow bubbles like with the soap bubbles. You remember?
The dishwashing soap.
Oh yeah, the soap ones. Yeah.
Yeah, you used to blow bubbles when you were a kid.
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, well,
Where's he
Bubbles
going?
remembers that. He's waiting for you.
Yeah, I knew you were going somewhere with that.
Yeah, Bubble Bath Gal Pal. There you go, High Tech.
So you're from
The
Australia.
thing is,
You're from
my
Australia.
nickname from 5 years ago where I worked. The people. My nickname was before 5 years ago. I worked at the chemical plant, fertilizer plant. They used to call me Bubbles because I used to talk a lot. And then after that, I used to work at soap, so my nickname stayed with me because of the soap of the bubbles. So that was actually my nickname, Bubbles.
There
Of
you
talking
go.
too much and talking, and blowing bubbles with the soap.
My nickname was Cunt.
Is that Dougie? I can't believe you're on a panel. Haven't seen you in a long time.
Who? Steve Douglas? Or me?
Yes, I know him.
Oh, okay.
I know from his stream. I was one of his first fans of his music.
I know. Natasha Dunka.
It's a play. It's a Danke is it's Dutch, but you can in Afrikaans we say donkey.
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 So, Paul?
I thought Danko was
Tasha's in South Africa.
Donkey. Natasha.
Tasha's son plays rugby, right?
Yes, for the first team, and they made history. Unfortunately, I got a news article. Is in Afrikaans. It's not in English. I wanted to send it to Doug, but I can't. It's in Afrikaans. He can't read it. So
You don't read Afrikaans, no.
I
you
try
can
to
learn.
Afrikaans. I like
The
Aaron.
son's team, Paul, last week, they lost in the finals.
in the state finals, yeah.
The state finals, they lost. So, but I mean, it's good. At least they got to the finals.
And it's a very small school, believe it or not. They altogether it's 300. They're almost 450 kids in the school. So it's a very, very small school. So they did very well. If you look at the other schools around us, that's more easily 1,200, 1,500 kids in the school, and their school is only like 450.
Natasha,
It's like playing baseball in Texas.
do you remember Paul? I mean Matt. I mean
Michael? And then Mitchell?
Yeah, I
Not
remember him.
the rest of you, the fucking host.
What's that?
Oh, Paul, I still love you, Paul. Don't worry. Mwah. I can send you some kisses, okay?
So hold on a second.
Yes, we used to share some music.
Let me get it.
Dougie, if it was you, I sincerely apologize. Sven, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
And all I'm saying is, whoever's hosting this, I apologize, but that ass clown fucked up, and now you guys know my name. So guess what?
I don't know your name. I wasn't paying attention.
I'm here.
Yeah, no one cares.
But Paul,
Good,
let me
good,
ask you. Do you know Tasha? Have you met Tasha before? Is that what I'm learning?
Yeah.
I've never met Tasha before in my life.
Steve knows Tasha, of course. Okay.
Yeah. Didn't we do a early morning like
We did the stream in your live stream, you guys.
Wait a minute. Did we?
You guys said you're gonna send me some what do you call it? Merchandises and things.
Yes.
Merchandise.
Now he's
Yes.
Now Matt is remembering.
Well, you mean like T-shirts, merchandise?
Well, music.
I don't know what things
Yeah. Okay.
Here it comes. See, look, watch him.
Oh, I told you you're gonna remember me.
Oh yeah.
I think that I have
But that's the thing.
your email. Oddly enough.
That, if we don't do it often enough, we
I didn't
forget
get
about each other.
I didn't get the merchandise fucking set up yet, so that's my fucking bad. Sorry, fuckity fuck.
See?
Don't worry, I don't keep grudges. I don't judge people. Don't worry.
Wait a minute. I missed something. Right? Didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Okay, good. We'll leave it like that. That's the way we'll leave it. I missed it. Good enough.
Okay, Dougie, what happened is
I'm assisting.
Steve,
I said we'll leave it. Tasha, please. I don't want to know. Thank you.
no,
No, I'm serious.
there's nothing-
I'm serious. I don't want to know.
It was fine.
Thank you.
Calm
We
down.
can talk about it later, Tasha.
Calm down, Doug.
Come on, be freshy, Dougie.
Okay, whatever.
Oh, we're
I'll tell
all
you what,
friends here.
I'm
We're
gonna go
not
and pee.
fighting.
I'm gonna go and pee. You all can talk about what you like.
All right.
Okay, cool. Okay, bye.
I'll be back.
Hey, sorry.
Delta,
Yeah.
But
Glenn. Oh, twit.
yeah, between
Sorry.
Matt and me and Natasha, we talked because you had just woken up in the morning, right?
Yes, it's now 7:11.
Yeah, because we have
7:11.
crazy difference of time. And so
Yes.
so that was a good thing for us to like talk about, first of all, but we haven't sent you shit.
Does Doug have music on?
I can put
Don't encourage him.
Can you hear me?
Maybe Alexa doesn't like my voice.
No music.
Yes, Natasha, we still have you. And
Yes, we can hear
Sibs,
you.
Sibs, we still have you too.
Go ahead, talk.
Yeah, how was your back?
Can I talk?
Was it nice?
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, I got some good news to share as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I know some of you guys know the news, but because that's the only time when I can actually speak to Galp. I actually want to actually speak to her personally, but let me put it open. It's almost springtime for us. That's the good news. The winter is almost over.
Good.
You actually get snow over there?
No idea. No, that's great news. That's great
Did
news.
you hear him? Do you get snow?
Oh, wait, what's the question?
Can you hear us, Natasha?
Yes, I can hear some of you guys, not all of you. I can't hear Twit.
Do you get snow?
Yes, we do.
No, not at all, but 150 kilometers, I don't know how much it is in miles away from us, the first snow, there was snow falling. So we had a very cold winter.
No, we don't have any snowfall yet.
We're asking Natasha. We're not asking you.
No, but she's saying that they have snowfall.
Yeah, we heard that, you fucking
Why don't
jackass.
Why don't we?
Because you suck.
Have you had snowfall there, Portland? I mean,
not yet.
You live where we live, you motherfucker.
Sit. Facts. I love you. I love you. I love you. You're the most. You're the most.
We're gonna get that motherfucker in the end of October, so don't fucking even doubt it.
Well, Sibs is the most heavy metal motherfucker in this whole joint.
Well, that's why I'm doing Sim shit. It's like, you think Wisconsin's bad? Why don't you go 500 north and head over here? I'll get you cold.
All right.
I don't know anything about where you live.
Exactly. I'll put you in a world of hurt.
She might show up.
That's fine.
Galpa, can I tell you a little secret about those two now? About Doug now and Paul. They're actually best friends, but when they talk to each other, they sound like they're enemies.
Oh, yeah. We are enemies. Yeah.
Since when?
Since what? 1999.
No, you're lying, man. The other day we had a good chat. Not last year, this year, New Year, we had a good chat. We all had a good chat.
Twit. What's your weather like over there, Twit?
The weather, it's bloody cold.
Where are you talking? Where are you talking about?
Weather, aren't you?
He's Indian. He's an Indian. Look at him, man.
Location. Where are you at? Where are you located at? I'm in the southwest of the United States.
Oh, imagine that. What season are you having there in the mid-southwest of America? You fucking jackass.
Oh, I love it.
Crikey!
David's coming. Don't say anything.
Fucking
you flaming mongrel.
I'm going to call him. Hey, what's your weather like there right now? Oh, what? It's winter?
Oh, I just spit beer all over the place.
Alexa, play the Benny Hill theme song.
Yeah, no shit.
Up to.
Alexis, play some AC/DC.
Alexa, play Slayer, Raining Blood.
Alexa, play our favorite song.
She's listening, but she's not responding. Alexa, play
Too many
the
good
Benny
people.
Hill.
Now she's gonna piss herself because she's fucking laughing because we've been talking too much shit.
Alexa, up two.
She's still laughing in the background.
There she is. She's an angel with her giant Green Bay Packers sweatshirt on.
You think this is copyrighted?
Too late.
Natasha,
I'm listening.
I know you are.
Keith through. Alexis,
You're holding completely still.
Alexis laugh and tickle with me.
This is you.
Okay, what was I doing? Was I keep like this?
Yeah, you're doing this, sir. And we're listening to Doug's music.
Okay. Listen, you guys, it was really great seeing you all.
Are you going?
I must have,
Where are you going?
I have to clean my house.
It's about 7 in the morning there, maybe 7:20 or something in the morning.
Is it going?
It's almost 7:20.
Almost 7:20. Yeah. Thank you, Alexa. You can go back and play the Grateful Dead channel now on channel 20.
No, Alexa, no. Mute.
It's 7 in the morning. You live.
Hold on. Wait. Everybody be quiet. Twit, tell Alexa what you want. Twit, you.
Geez, I can't think now. Alexa. She listening?
She's there.
Alexa. Play the Angels. Am I ever gonna see your face again?
Alexa, can you play Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again?
Play Am I Ever Gonna See Your Face Again? Live at the Bridge Hotel. On Music Unlimited free trial on this Echo.
Live at the Bridge Hotel.
30 days and then $4
Oh, that'll do.
a month until you cancel.
Good Australian band. Better than AC/DC.
Oh, really?
Oh shit! Now you started a fight.
Yeah. Who we talking about then?
The Angel.
Would you like to
You will hear him in a minute if he plays it.
Say it in American.
It's
Bye-bye,
the
everybody.
Angels, man.
Tasha, thank you.
No, just say name of the band in American.
Bye-bye, Twit. Bye-bye, Paul.
Natasha. The Angels. The Angels.
Okay, the angel.
Bye, Dougie. Bye, Doug.
Bye, Tasha. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
I'm not
Talk to
sure
you
what you're
tomorrow.
questioning.
Alexa, play
care.
the Grateful Dead Serious channel.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak you out.
I'm not sure what the question was.
Okay.
The question is that you just claimed
I'm gonna try another one. Alexa, play channel 26.
band on the earth, which last time I checked was ABBA.
Oh, I missed you that time, mate. Sorry.
It's fine.
Can we just repeat that one more time? With
Wait, are you?
I'm asking you, Steve.
Yep. Last time I checked, the best band was called ABBA.
ABBA. No, I'm just saying the Angels are an Australian band,
Yeah.
and I'm just saying they're better than AC/DC, in my opinion. AC/DC is also classed as an Australian band,
Yeah.
so that's where I was going.
You don't like ACDC.
I don't know what channel that is.
I
on
love
Alexa.
AC/DC.
Well,
I
which
love
part?
Bon Scott.
Which?
Hey,
Yes, Bon Scott. So which is your best ACD song that you love, and you compare it to what is happening today? Now, my favorite Bon Scott song is it's not that one. That's fucking wrong.
Okay, Billy Gibbons. Absolutely. ZZ Top is fucking excellent. Billy Gibbons is great, Terry.
No, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
This song that's playing now, this is going to get a copyright violation.
Jailbreak.
No, it won't.
You're not gonna get anything for fucking doing that shit. You kidding me?
I've had copyright. I had not had a violation. I've had several copyright warnings, Paul.
Isn't that awesome? That's because you're a
hear it.
producer now. You're a producer now, so you have to like worry about that.
I'm not a producer.
Yes, you are. You're producing this shit. But you can't go 30 seconds past any song. So you can play a song for 30 seconds.
Exactly.
Then you're okay.
And then you have to purchase it.
Who the hell wants to listen to a song for 30 seconds?
Eins, zwei, streits. We know the fucking difference.
And man, I don't know.
There is 9 involved, and you know that, Sven.
Twit is right, dude. AC/DC prior to fucking 19 whatever.
Wait, Jack, you had a request for a song.
Give me the goddamn fucking chat room.
I read it, but I
see all these guys chiming in. All these guys are chiming in from all over the planet, and I can't fucking do anything about it.
Doug, you didn't even play my song.
I'm just saying, AC/DC in the 70s was the
Bon Scott era.
With Bon Scott. Yeah, with Bon Scott
era.
Yeah.
And then Back in Black wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
and
that's
after that,
Brian Johnson.
I hope you're still here.
Yeah. So how did Australia?
Here we go.
How did Australia react to Brian?
I think they all embraced it. Yeah, we all embraced it. So
where was Brian from anyway?
I want to say
Brian,
Manchester.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Manchester.
He was North England. I know that for a fact.
Are you kidding me? He's not even Australian?
No, he's from Liverpool or fucking Manchester.
Wow.
Bon Scott,
right, daughter? We're listening to Frankenstein.
Bon Scott was technically not Australian either.
Bon Scott was a Scotsman, wasn't he?
He was born in Scotland, but
his statue stands in Glasgow, doesn't it?
Well, there's one in Perth too, where he used to live.
Okay, yeah. I think there's one in Glasgow as well.
Grew up in Perth. That's amazing to me. I mean,
he became an Australian citizen, so he's Australian to us.
Okay.
And where did the rest of those assholes even fucking come from? So where did the
all the rest of the band is Australian. Angus and his brother, they're Australian.
Yeah, but
do you know how they came up? You know how they came up with the name?
Tell us.
Well, Angus Young was looking on his mother's or his sister's sewing machine one day, and he saw AC/DC written on it, and he goes, "Yep, that's good."
I thought as a kid he got electrocuted, like he was fucking around.
Well, it's a reference to alternating current and direct current, right? Now, wait a minute.
Thought as
what's his name? Thomas Edison was a proponent of direct current.
Yeah, but
right? He lost. He used alternating current because it's better and safer.
But what Aussie man is talking about, I think that fucking kid, Malcolm or Angus, they started farting around. They put some shit in that goddamn socket and
yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm not even sure how legit the sewing machine story is either. But
I don't think that's what it is, though, Gurf. I think it's because they were talking about the alternating current versus the direct current, I believe.
Well, when I was a kid, they were all the fucking kids because I was like 12 or something. and they were all AC means male and DC means I don't know, whatever they
No,
said.
but that's not even the case.
No, I know, dude. Trust me, I know it's so stupid, but with a kid and you're running around at 12 years old, so they were all that means you're gay, and I was like, what? Because that was when like gay thing was flowing around. It's like if you're AC/DC, you're gay because that means you go both ways. I know, dude. I was like, no, that doesn't make any fucking sense, like at all. And I go, you know what?
Wait a minute. Alternating current travels both ways through the wire.
I know.
Direct current only travels one way. Yeah. That's why Edison.
Well, hey, Dougie, it's all in the name. The key word is alternating and direct.
Yeah.
Right. And there's I know. Look.
And not only that,
and Gibbsy, Oasis are a bunch of pussies, man. Right?
Well, all I was gonna say was, Dougie, when you're fucking 5 years old and you're sticking metal objects into fucking outlets, did you figure that out?
You know, when I was 5 years old, I never felt inclined to stick metal objects into outlets.
I found out the current of electricity really goddamn quick.
Sure. You figure it out. It don't take much.
Well, I had a similar experience.
Where's Ozzy?
I wonder why I'm bald.
Sorry.
So we got Ozzy on the camera here. Wait.
Who's a good? That's a good-looking puppy.
Oh,
how much do you want for him?
Listen, on our next panel, we're going to give Ozzy a bath.
How much do you want for him? I will pay you the credits.
Nothing in the world.
Oh.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Hey, my baby.
I know.
Hey, my baby. He got his bow tie on.
Super boy. Is that a boy?
Yes.
Super boy. Look at
Wearing
him.
a bow tie, yeah.
And he's a puppy. Can't be more than 2 years old.
Should I get Bear in here?
That is a Siberian Husky. That's what that is.
Yeah, I used to have one, and he ran out in the street and got nailed by a car. Wow. Didn't mean to bring this thing down, but
yeah, thank you, New Mexico.
Just saying. Don't get him hit by a car.
Well, you want me to bring it?
Look at him. Look at him. Look at him.
Should I bring in Bear?
If you want, if you can think you can beat that beautiful dog.
Bear, come on. Get over here. Come on, boy.
Beautiful puppy.
Come on, boy.
Super cute.
Come here.
So happy.
Come
but
here.
Hot. You know, he's like, I'm so hot. It's like,
come here. Come here.
That's why I didn't like him. I had a.
Look, he got puppy too. Watch.
I know. I had one of them in San Diego. He's like, why are you having me in San Diego? I should be in Alaska.
Come.
Crikey, Keith.
All right, I want to see.
You start rumors in a minute.
Yeah, I thought twice before I took him.
Come here, boy.
I'm not sure who you're talking about, sister.
Talking about the dog, man.
You thought I was talking to her.
The dog was beautiful.
I mean, I was going to say, I'm not sure you're talking about me or Ozzy when you say Doogie like that. I don't know.
You actually look like the dog.
Alexa, play Sirius channel 26.
Stick. Come here. Stick.
He's trying to get his dog over there. Yeah, I had to put him on the couch. He's not even on the couch. I think that's why he keeps.
Oh no, this is this guy's biting me in the face. All right, fine. Okay. Bastard. Never mind. Yeah, that was totally unsuccessful. All right, you want to go pee?
I hope he's talking to his dog.
Yeah. Actually, he might be talking to me.
So tell me then, Steve, now that he's gone, how do you know Paul?
You go.
We met in 1999. 2000.
So you've known him for 22 years or more or something, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he goes, I can sing for your band because I play bass.
Yeah, he talked about being in a band. I know.
Yeah. So we go, all right, give it a shot, and yeah, the rest is history.
So, but I noticed, Steve, you and Paul both, you're not in chat, like where we go and chat in these chat rooms. Neither of you are ever there. You don't have any interest. I think that's a good thing. There's plenty of good ways to use chat without going in public, unmoderated chat rooms.
Well, to tell you, I just jump right into the video. If I see you on live, you know, because you and I go back a long time with this whole thing, and as soon as I saw you, because remember,
I've only been live streaming for like 10 months now, maybe 11 months now.
I know.
But yeah, you came in like the very first or second one.
Yeah, and I came in chatting, and I was like, "Hey, bro, you should totally go live," you know. And you were all, "I'll figure it out. I got my daughters; they'll figure it out." And they helped you get live, and now you're live. And I remember when you first went live, I was like, "Yes!" And so I just jumped in there, and then I brought Paul in. Look at him.
Paul's great. I like Paul.
Yeah, he's just dirty and
Yeah, it's that guy.
yeah.
Lonnie, I'll tell you the story if you want to know it, Lonnie. When I first came into chat, I went to Robbie's. I had the back surgery, and I was sitting in my chair because I had surgery on my back. And I was looking around in YouTube, and I found the live chat rooms, and I started looking and looking and looking. I found Robbie's, and I was reading and reading and reading at Robbie's, and I knew there were other places like Palms, and we would go, and I would go around, and I would read, and what they said when they went to other rooms, I would go and read there too. I did this for like 3 or 4 weeks, never spoke a word. All I did was read. And by the time I came into chat, my first day, which I don't remember when it was, but it was about 2.5 years ago, I already knew who I wanted to talk to and what I wanted to say, or questions I had, because I had been reading them for several weeks, and I was familiar with them. And so when I came into chat, I spoke to people first who I had been watching, who I had been watching. I don't know if that's weird, but
No, it's not. If anything, this whole thing should have been documented. I mean,
I was watching Mike H, who was up on my panel today. I was watching Scott. I was watching Lady Venom. I was watching Old Guy's Place and Conk Wendy, who's not, neither of which are here anymore.
yeah, you might be taking it a little too far. You got to maybe hold it back a little bit.
I wanted to know what I was getting into before I spoke.
I see.
I didn't want to go in blind. You know what I mean? So I read a lot. I read and read and read. Then one day I started speaking. On my first day in chat, I spoke with Mike. Mike was up here, Paul, before. And I spoke with Paul. I spoke with Scott. And I spoke with a few other people.
Yeah.
Scott was the first person to put my whole name in chat, and it came out highlighted, and I about fell on the floor when I saw my name in red on the screen, because it just freaked me out.
Well, let me just say that, and I'm sorry, I don't have any of the chat, but me and Paul, friends forever. Yeah, that we can say that you are a great persona on this channel. So
nope. It's the guests, Steve. It's not me. It's the people who come up and talk with me.
Okay, that's okay. Good.
When I started, before I had the live stream, I would sit here by myself only. It's different when you have the panel. Other people come up, and that's what attracts an audience is the other people, not.
Yeah, maybe, but it's still your persona that you're just a great guy, dude. So, and everyone jumps on it. It's all locked up.
Or you get invited.
There we are.
You got invited, you dark soul.
So when you get invited, and I trust New Mexico, and Dougie Doug.
Yeah, but we have Australia. We have Australia here, dude.
Sven, shut up for a second, god damn it.
Australia. Oh, he fucking said
it doesn't matter.
And
I'm trying to give Dougie Doug a compliment. Could you just be quiet for a second? Thank you very little. All I'm saying is I got invited from New Mexico, and I met you, and I met all these folk. Yes, Australia, I see you. But more importantly is hey, you never know until you try.
It's true. You never know until you try.
And that's the thing that you did. So I'm giving accolades for that. Put down those things. You're going to cut your fucking arm off.
Are you Dave Barber? Now we know who
Dave Barber. Now we got Dave Barber. Where's Dave? Dave, are you in the chat?
Oh, maybe he's Barber Dave.
No. He's the Anvil Bret Hart. And that's some old school WWF shit, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I cracked the case. Can I see? Are they rusty? I need to know if there's a rusty. Dave Barber has moist scissors.
Rusty scissors. Dave Barber has rusty scissors. Yeah.
They're moist.
I don't know what else.
The only thing that pisses me off is I can't see the chat.
No, I know. But Doug has the chat.
You can all see it if you want, couldn't you?
Doug has the chat.
Yeah, but I don't have it.
I'm just gonna freak out Cribs here.
What
Why
in
don't
the
you take a
world?
little bit off the top, right about your hair?
How does that song go? He's got the chat. He's got the chat. What in the world makes the brown guy go? How's that song go?
I just love this whole.
There you go. This is, I don't know if Aussies can work that well. You need some headers on that
And
motherfucker.
this Packer fan, she's just like my favorite.
She's cracking up because you're a fucking donkey.
He's Dave Barber.
Because all Packer fans are donkeys.
And he tried to tell me asking someone from South Africa the weather, and he's going, "Oh, you don't have got snow." He moves in the same fucking country as me.
This is true. This is true.
I'm gonna fall asleep tonight with a shit-eating grin on my face.
Well, that's a sign that you had a good time.
Yes, it is.
In a social media way, if you will.
Let me ask you something. When you sleep, do you drool out of the corner of your mouth?
All right.
I only do that when I drink tequila.
Dutchie, are you out of here? Dutchie, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm not paying much attention to the chat because I have all these guests on my panel.
Hey, how much chat do we have?
There's a bunch of chat. There's 39 people here now. There were more before.
Tell them to come on in. Shit.
Listen, I post a link. I post a link. They can come up if they want. I post a link. You know what I mean? I don't insist that people come up.
No, it's just
Although, let me say this. I'm very happy Tanya came up. It was great meeting her. I've been talking with her for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, dude, here's the thing. As soon as you go live like this, people magnetate to it. Is that a word?
Any word, make any word you want. We don't care.
Migrate.
Yeah. And no, it's a magnet.
Magnetize.
Yeah, it's totally a magnet thing. And so people will come and they'll go, and then they'll start talking shit. Like, they'll go,
hello, Tasha.
You clean.
Hi again.
She cleans fast.
Tasha's back.
Paul, you good?
Okay, do you want me to do
I'm laughing.
What's up, Tasha?
We missed you. Do you
What's
see
up?
Paul? Do you see Paul?
No, I can't see Paul.
Where's Paul? There he is.
I can't see Paul.
I love your accent so much. I love South African accent.
Billy Joel?
Wait.
No, not Billy Joel. What the?
Who is this? It's Billy Joel, no?
Oh, you're listening to some?
You don't hear it? Thank
No.
God for that. I might not get a copyright strike.
What's the song?
Move out to the country. Cadillac, ack. See?
You ought to know by now.
I don't know the name of the song, man. I just don't.
No, I do, though. That's what you get for your money.
I can't listen to a fucking song with piano unless it's Frédéric Chopin.
Oh, my boss to go. That's what it's
The song is called I'm Moving Out. That's the name of the song, right?
Yeah.
I'm Moving Out.
That's all it is about moving out.
It's already a shitty song. Don't make it worse.
Dude, I love it. I'm moving out.
Yeah, you are.
I had to turn that channel. They had the Big Steve Hour. And the Big Steve Hour is a talk show. And they don't play music on it. So I turned the channel.
So what do they play?
That was your channel.
It's a talk show. People call in and ask questions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crikey, Lonnie!
Let's
What are
see.
you doing, Lonnie? Crikey!
Alexia, play the great.
No, but that's a good point. So now we get to ask Dougie Doug questions. So
He's
that's what I'm
frozen.
talking about. You took it over. Now guess what? We get to ask you.
Right.
Alexa frozen.
And or the phone calls come in, right?
Oh yeah,
We are
you're
here.
ringing off the hook. So now we got to ask some fucked up perverted
Let's take
questions.
a phone call. And then they call and they're all, hey.
When's the first time you got a boner?
Dude, got a dude. It's like,
So now we'll make it super perverted. We'll go, Dougie Doug.
thanks, Doug.
When's the first time that you touched boobies?
What was your question?
The first time you ever, he said the first time you ever touched a booby.
When he got breastfed.
I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can honestly say that I remember specifically the occasion. There were a couple of girls. Listen, there were a couple of girls in my neighborhood. Can I answer? There were a couple of girls in my neighborhood who I grew up with, who we used to fool around a bit, like before we were really old enough to fool around.
No fucking
because we were like friends. You know what I mean? So I don't.
Doctor. He's Doctor Friends.
If they had boobs, they were old enough to fool around.
Well, I mean, we were old enough to know that we were interested, but we weren't like we were like probably 12 years old type thing, 11 or 12.
So did you? So here's the second. This is part B.
So I don't really remember honestly exactly which of these local girls it was.
To the best of your recollection, totally fine. Now, second part.
It's a nice house you got there, Siberian girl. Well,
Yeah, she's in someone's house. I don't know whose house she's in.
I moved for some reason. I don't know why.
She's using her visual effects to it.
It got caught
Go
in
ahead, Paul.
Natasha's
talking
spam.
about touching tits.
I'm with you, Paul.
So back to the boobies. So yeah, 12.
How about this?
13.
Yeah, the first time I touched a girl between her legs, I was 14.
We're getting a bit raunchy now.
Yeah, well, he asked. I'm answering.
Shit.
I bet.
So,
and listen, wait a minute, I gotta say, let me fess up.
I'll start getting carried away.
I want to fess up, Paul.
I wasn't very. Get myself into trouble.
Paul, at the time, I wasn't very adept, and so I don't think she really enjoyed it because I wasn't sure what I was doing yet.
Yeah, you were a fucking rookie.
I was a rookie. Yeah. So I don't think. I think she saw it as a bother. I don't know.
Maybe she was on her period.
No. I'm sure that wasn't the case.
Okay.
I'm quite sure. But I'm gonna say, I was like, I wasn't sure what was right to do or not. So
Well, you didn't waste any time getting along the way.
No, it didn't take but a few months before I was an expert. A few more months, and I was right on time.
Like your record shows you're not an expert.
With that being said, was it the same person or multiple people?
I'm sorry. The question again?
Was it with one person or multiple individuals?
Was what with one person or multiple individuals?
When you figured it out.
When we were all younger, we would have parties at people's houses, and we would turn out the lights and we'd all make out. Okay? I'm talking about 13, 14 years old. By the time I was actually fucking girls, I wasn't doing that with other people in the room.
Good answer.
Yeah, okay.
Also, with that being said, the other question is, so first base done.
Yes.
Second base done.
What do you say about this whole time you first got laid?
But the first time I got laid, well, I'll tell you, but doesn't Paul want to finish what he's saying?
Well, no.
It's okay.
When did you get laid and then it fucking hurt your heart?
Well, I was about I think I was about 15. I went on holiday up north in Queensland, and I wasn't liking it. And
you didn't fuck the Queen, did you?
Hey?
Up in Queensland.
No. They're all queens up in Queensland.
He's
I'm sorry.
There's no joke.
Anyway, I was up there with my mother, and I wasn't having a good time. I wasn't having a good time. So I came home. And my mother organised a guardian for me because she wouldn't let me stay at home on my own. And this lady, I was 15, she was 22.
Oh, yes.
And we kind of got it
That's
on.
the one. Now you got it right. It was the guardian.
Hero.
Your fucking babysitter. That's who.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, because the way it happened was
she seduced. She jumped on top of you. That's what happened.
pretty much. But
did she rape you?
Why
did she rape you? 15-year-old boys do not get raped, Tasha. 15-year-old boys do not get raped.
Let him finish.
According to our law, if a 15-year-old sleeping with a 22-year-old and it's a woman, then it's rape.
Natasha, let him finish.
Go ahead.
It was about 2 o'clock in the morning. I was watching MTV. I remember it like it was yesterday.
I want my MTV.
Yeah, I got my chicks for free too.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's your fault. You did the
this
joke.
guardian, she had a fella in the bed. She was sleeping in my mother's bed. She had a fella in her bed, And for whatever reason, she's come down, I think, to go to the toilet or something. She's walked through the lounge room and she was topless. And I don't know what made me say it. I just said, come here. And she came here, and that was it. It was on. And
what about the fellow in her bed?
The fellow came out. He was wondering what was going on. Where was she? So he just walked into the lounge room and saw what's going on, and he stormed out of the house. And I heard his motorbike start up, and he just went.
Maybe he did not hit the right buttons, perhaps, and so she was looking for someone who would.
Well, that's right. Maybe she wanted someone more virile.
Yeah,
the next morning, you're like, oh, fuck this, I'm out.
yeah, that's it. He probably thought, bugger, this is too weird for me. I'm fucking out of here.
And then, are you sure he wasn't a leader of the pack? He wasn't a leader of the pack.
Was he in a gang, motorcycle gang, Twit?
No, thank fuck he was not in a motorcycle gang, but no, so.
God.
Okay. That's good. You couldn't see you anymore.
We have South African and Australian.
South Africa and
Yes.
Australia, yes.
Yeah.
The people at the bottom is the South, and the people on the top is the North. Except
Gal Pal lives in Maryland. She's south of the Mason-Dixon line for sure.
So, what was your first experience, you bore?
I'm staring at you, Natasha.
Tasha, you're the bore.
What was I ask?
Let me just explain in chat. The Boer refers to the Dutch South Africans. That's who the Boer are.
Wait.
I'm not a boer. I'm a boer. An Afrikaans
You're
boer.
Boer, but you speak Afrikaans primarily, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're a
Afrikaans, and then sign language, and then English.
Boer. Okay. Sign language. Like this?
Yes.
No.
And then I go like this. Then I go like this.
Okay.
So then it turns into a scissor fight.
Well, I can't point.
Okay, I got a question for Paul.
I'll be back. You guys continue this conversation.
Yo.
I'm just saying, you're a super twit. I love you, man.
Thanks, mate. You're cool too.
Yeah.
To be honest, now, Twit is one of the coolest people in chat. In all YouTube
I
chats.
see him chatting, and that's what I'm telling him. I'm like, stop chatting, but it's fine.
No. Twit is YouTube's best person in the whole world for me.
Yeah. I see him. Hold on. Somebody's knocking on my door.
All right.
I mean, I got a lot of respect for Twit, really.
What's your question?
Twit.
Because you already started. So.
Yes.
Okay, my question for you, Paul.
It's Paul Ruiz.
Okay.
It's my wife. Say, my lovely
Hey,
wife.
what's up? Hi, people.
Hello.
She's from Australia.
Hi.
She's
G'day.
How are you?
South Africa.
This is Fred Douglas.
What kind of bodies did we get today, Jackie?
What?
What kind of bodies did we get today?
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Just some guy that was shot.
That's it?
I've-
Damn it.
Ooh, but I did have another
Listen up.
a guy that been sitting in a vehicle for 2 months. Skeleton.
Oh.
So he burnt out and completely decomposed.
He'd been sitting in a car for 2 months. So yeah, brought it
Wow.
out. Nothing but a
2
skeleton.
months.
Can you send me a picture? I need anatomical reference.
Oh my god.
And this is
I need some coffee.
you get the coffee. So
Okay, Natasha, I'm sorry for the interruption, but that was awesome.
No problem.
So
Okay, my question for you now. You love music, right?
proper.
2 months.
Yeah, no, he likes your type of music to it. Believe me. Tell me quickly now, what is the other thing that people can't live without? Without music. Okay.
Corn.
Well, okay, anything.
One thing I like,
can people-
oxygen.
My
I'm going to ask you,
like
Eidswijkstrijd.
yeah.
Hey, hoe zit dat van Hoven?
Say again?
No, I'm telling Steve.
What?
We shut on van Hoeven.
Hoeven.
That's
So, Paul,
it's Swedish for shut up, fuckhead.
Oh, that's fine.
can I say something in Afrikaans?
Sure.
I will say one thing in Afrikaan.
Okay, what's that? Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say. What's up?
Listen, I'm gonna call to you later.
So,
Wait, you were asking us something. What were you asking us?
ask me
I don't know anything in Afrikaan.
Ask me the ultimate question with no interruption.
Here we go. What's the question? The great
It
question.
was something we couldn't live without music or something.
So you asked me what band or what genre could I not live without?
Wait.
No, I think she's asking, besides music, what can't you live without?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a great question.
She left.
That's a great question.
Without music.
Yeah. Like, we all got to have music, so that's probably, if you were going to a deserted island, that's one thing you'd want to take is your music, wouldn't it? So basically, what could you live without besides music? What can't you live? What can't you live without besides music?
I wouldn't say
vagina. I would really love to be stuck on an island with vagina.
Alexa, down one.
You coming up, Mrs. Ray Paul?
so. If I was stuck somewhere and music wasn't my option, what would it be?
Sibs gets it.
Yeah, what would it be?
Plain and simple. And I don't care if I fucking die. I don't give a shit about that. All I want to do is have entertainment. Now, if I can sit there and jump around doing summer circles all up and down the sand, get drowned and eating my sharks, I don't care. As long as I'm entertained and I'm having fun, I want to smile until I die. So how would I do it? I'll figure it out. That's cool. But I'm not going to sit there and let anything else keep me down.
That's good, man.
That's pretty cool, everybody, right?
Right. I think if it came down to it, we could all live without just about everything but food and water.
We can live without everything. We need shelter. We need food, which includes water. But we need shelter and sustenance. That's what humans need. Beyond that,
and fire. We need fire.
Yes, fire.
We'll do the Castaway. Fire.
Do we need fire? I mean, do we need fire?
Yeah, we need fire.
We need Wilson. We need Wilson.
Wilson. So who's Wilson in chat?
Who's what he's talking about? Because
so who's Wilson?
I'm talking about the movie Castaway.
I don't listen. There's a guy in chat named Wilson with a damn volleyball as his fucking avatar.
Oh, okay. Yep.
That's Wilson.
We can't see that. But all I'm saying is, hey, it's really easy to entertain. You don't need much. I don't need no motherfuckers. Fine, fuck it. It's nice
to have a woman.
Goddamn island.
It's nice to have a woman with you, though, isn't it? Paul, you need food, you need shelter. It's nice to have a woman also, isn't it?
If I don't get it,
a woman,
and if I can't have sex and I can't have coconuts on the goddamn beach, then I'll sit there and drink the salt water until I fucking piss myself to death. Fine, fuck it. I don't give a shit. At least I can sit there and say I did it my way.
Yeah,
but if there's a motherfucking shark out there, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat that fucking shark before it eats me. I'll tell you that.
That's what you got to do. You got to do that, mate.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
He still needs a woman. And so
Frank Sinatra did it his way too.
Yeah, Frank Sinatra, but so did Sid Vicious.
Sid Vicious.
Right? Yeah.
The Sex Pistols.
Yeah, from the Sex, but he sang My Way.
Oh, yeah. Well,
if you're sitting there out in the middle of the Atlantic,
Sid Vicious is a total knobhead.
Sid is the new Sid Vicious. Look at him.
Hear
Look
me
at
out.
Look at his eyes.
Thank you for coming up.
Look at his eyes.
Being back.
Hear me out. If we're out there in the
I love you, bro.
and it's
I wish you were here.
About 40. So does Pink Floyd. I got it. Cool. But if I'm out there in the Bering Sea and I'm fucked and the ship goes down, I'm not going down with the ship. I'll do a standing fight with any shark at any given time.
You gonna fight a shark?
Fuck yeah, I'll eat the damn thing. I'll write it at home. I'll poke out its eyes and sit there and use its fucking goddamn Illuminati for their fucking goddamn.
We lost Sibs.
Let me ask you a question, Paul.
We lost Sibs because you said you were fighting a shark.
You played professional soccer for 4 years?
Yes, I did.
So do you get some kind of pension or some kind of program? Did you put money away when you played? Did they put money away for you?
You're talking about soccer?
That's why I play. That's why I play the game of visual effects for film and television.
Okay,
that is my job.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't get any kind of because you. Okay.
Nobody makes any money playing those silly games.
No, they do. They do now. Now, when I was playing in 1997, yes, there was a problem. We didn't make any money. Now we're 2022. These guys are making 16 million.
Oh yeah. It wasn't a big thing when you were playing.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So I hung up the boots and turned into a nerd. And I screamed for that asshole sitting stage center, Mr.
Yeah, but that's
New Mexico.
That's a good point. When you hang up, being athletic the way that you are, bro.
You guys talking about some bullshit?
No, we're Jackie.
Yeah.
We're talking about when I played pro ball back up in Sacramento in Modesto, and that didn't cut the bills. So I moved down south. We started a band, and I turned into a computer person.
Oh.
Steve, you gonna introduce us to your friend?
This is my wife. I've told you about her.
Yep. Hello.
Well.
Hello.
Forgive that she's not on camera
I'm
because
just having a quick smoke and then I gotta go back out.
yeah, because she's busting. Okay, not busting, but she is busting people.
No, I just got called out early.
So whenever there's a
Homicide.
She's a CSI, dude.
Yeah.
My wife went to bed a long time ago.
No, but I think everyone will find this a little interesting. But you have to stay out of camera, Jack.
Why does she have to say? My wife comes on camera.
Well, I know, but she's a state employee.
Oh, state employee. Okay.
If they see her, she's in big trouble.
Yeah, I'm a state employee. But I'm.
Don't show your leg.
I think it's only a problem if she says or does something controversial. I think. But,
she does that every night.
Yeah, but that's in private.
So when a dead body is found on the side of the road, I'm gonna
Found
start
on the side of the road.
I'm gonna start there. A dead body is found on the side of the road. She's called to find out who killed this person. Does that make sense?
Does she work for the police department?
No, she doesn't.
Okay.
But
she's a contractor.
Good enough.
It doesn't matter. But she's the one in charge of finding out who killed that person. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
She's basically
how many times have and we have like a chat going on.
But what were you guys? So you guys were talking about
Alexa, up one.
Paul's history.
Oh, Paul never killed anybody.
I didn't say he did.
Paul killed a guy in Vegas once.
Paul did? You
did.
should let him tell that story then. You want to let him tell that story, Steve.
Matthew killed the person.
I killed a dude by out drinking him once, and then I vomited all over the stage while we were playing. And then he drank all my vomit, and that's how he died.
That's a disgusting story, dude.
Crikey.
Protecting you.
Oh, pal, are you still with us?
She's running another bar.
It did happen.
And she's probably in another chat room, right?
Well, the real question is, how many of you out there have actually seen a dead body?
I have.
Okay.
In a funeral, I have. In a funeral, I have seen a couple.
Oh no!
More like on the road.
Not a funeral procession, but you ever seen a dead body?
So we had a
something.
couple of times.
I've seen one morgue.
I was down at the river one day, and they came down to pull someone out because they were dead. And I had a good look. The body was bloated. It had been probably half a day in the river.
Ugh,
and it was all swelled up with gas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And purple. And it was very, very purple. Twit, I see you talking in the chat. Are you in some other chat room?
Just responding to Terry's foul mouth.
Terry has a foul mouth? No fucking way.
Yeah.
Where is he? Let's time him out.
He said Fords are fucked. He said Fords are fucked on race day. And I don't know why he would say that, because he's got a Ford himself, the silly bastard.
What's he doing? NASCAR? Is he doing loops, or is he doing fucking
King Rob? If that is really you and not a clone, you're not doing yourself any favor.
That's him. He's a dickhead. That's dickhead Rob.
But is that really Rob, or is that someone else?
No, that's dickhead Rob.
Okay,
He lives in fantasy land.
That's the end of the story. So.
Yeah, I'm
Don't
giving
abuse the mind.
New Mexico good luck tonight.
Are you off?
See, he lives in fantasy land. He thinks he always wins.
Thank you, Paul.
He's a fucking child.
Wait, who are we talking about?
King Rob. No, I'm sorry. Sexy King Rob.
Because I watched that the latest Kelly movie, The Kelly Gang.
Yeah.
Like the latest one, you know, it was like really great.
About oh fuck, oh shit, Ned Kelly, you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about then.
Yeah, but I haven't seen it. I actually think I saw the only one I saw was it was about Ned Kelly and the Rolling Stones. What was his
Well, they made like fucking
Mick Jagger. Mick Jagger was Ned Kelly in the original movie.
Oh, okay. No, okay. I'll have to watch that one. But I'm saying there's been about a dozen Kelly movies, and the latest one was great.
Yeah, I suppose it'll be good.
It made I don't know.
If you want to,
it made Kelly look really good. That's all.
If you want to see another good Aussie movie about a true story about one of our most notorious criminals, watch Chopper. Chopper.
Listen, I watched a very good movie. I watched a very good movie in the late 70s or early 80s about Australians. It was the movie Twit. It was called Breaker Morant. Have you heard of that? You heard of Breaker Morant?
You've talked about it before, but no, I can't remember.
I'm going to post it in the chat. It's a good movie.
Hey, but Paul has a. What were you saying, Paul?
Oh, as far as film?
Yeah, Australian. Fuck
Yeah, you have
Tanya, thank you for coming. Tanya, again, can't thank you enough for coming up on the panel.
Well,
I really am.
Dumped all the girls.
I can do backflips if I could do backflips.
the one that was very interesting, very violent, and it's that crater down in Australia. It's called Wolf Creek. And Wolf Creek is based on actual true events.
I love it. You gotta keep.
Yeah.
The dingo ate the baby.
Oh no, it was no dingo. It was a goddamn monster. And it fucked these people up bad. But the other one is called Cargo. Very sad, very violent. And the strong dude just hooks up with some Aborigines. And somehow he gets through it. He knows he's going south, but in a bad way. And at the end of the movie, I'm not going to tell you anything, but yeah, it put tears in my eyes.
Was that like a post-apocalyptic movie?
Yes, correct.
I
Yes.
did watch that one too.
I know that one.
It's a great film.
Sorry, Doug.
But yeah, I think I might. It's funny. I think I might have watched that movie like a long time ago.
Yeah,
and don't remember. But
It's
yeah,
it's a great film. It's sad. It sucks.
Is it Australian?
Yeah.
What do you have to do? Yeah.
I like Australian movies, man. Like,
Now you guys want to see a fucked up movie?
Bad Boy Bobby.
You ever heard of High Tension?
High Tension. I'm not familiar with the movie.
That is a French film with a dual personality. Now that one goes the opposite of good. And the opposite of good means bad. Meaning it goes straight up fucking not normal. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? And it progressively goes. Here's the
I gotta
beginning.
read that.
There's no lull. It just goes up, 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 and up. And you're like, okay, what am I supposed to do with this? It's probably top 25 shocking films in the world, and I own all 25 of them. And I would say it's around 20. But I've got the ones that make you vomit. Hands down.
Gibstar that said she ended up in a hospital fucking with a needle hanging out of her arm.
That is Martyrs.
Yeah. Is that a dude or?
No, it's okay. It's not crazy. I
No,
mean,
you're not listening. Stop. So, go ahead and post another.
I can't post anything.
No, not you.
Oh, okay.
Fine, Doug.
No, Paul, you probably can't post in chat if you can't see the chat box.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I love how you can put the chat box during our ridiculous things.
Oh,
He's talking about putting the comments on screen, Dougie.
Paul, let me tell you the trick, Paul. I actually have two devices I use, Paul. I have this tablet, and I have the laptop I'm on.
Chat.
So,
Don't show that to Steve because Steve's gonna get really mad.
Just saying, I'm a Charger fan.
But you want to see another fucked up movie? Look up Salo. That is not normal.
Wait, she's watching the football. She's watching.
You want to see a bloody Australian movie that's not normal? Watch Bad Boy Bobby, and then you'll be sickened.
Bad Boy Bobby?
You think that was bad?
Yeah.
That was PG.
See what?
That one's not even. No, that's not even bad. Like I'm talking
Well,
about
Bad Boy Bobby.
Aussies make great movies.
I've seen that movie a bunch of times. I've got one that will flat out be like, okay, I want to make a letter to the director. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Um,
And I've seen that one that you're talking about. I've got everything. I own it all, hands down.
There's some great actors. Unfortunately, most of the ones are about Armageddon.
No, not at all.
No, I'm
Because
just saying.
Bad Boy Bobby is not at all.
I'm just saying the.
I'm unfamiliar with the movie. Never heard of it, in fact.
Yeah, but really good.
Gonna see him.
End of the world fucking movies are Australian.
There's a couple, but they were in America first. Remember, like Damnation Alley, movies like that from the '70s.
But that's like
they were like post-apocalyptic movies.
Yeah, but where do they come from? Night of the Living
Damnation
Dead.
Alley. I don't know where that came from, but it was
Okay,
made
well,
in America with American
George
actors.
Romero wrote the whole goddamn fucking script for that shit.
I have no idea who that is.
George Romero?
No, he's talking about like 1950s.
That's George
Damnation
Romero.
Alley was in the '70s. It was like '78 or '77.
George Romero.
Okay, but I don't know who that is.
You have Dario Argento. I mean, you got all the Italian motherfuckers that wrote badass fucking evil bloody scripts. I mean, you want to? We can have a whole new channel just on horror film alone.
Yeah, well, it's like I don't want to watch it. You know,
It depends on how far you want to go
I'd rather
back.
watch fucking Dougie Doug, dude.
Yes.
I'm just saying, dude. I'd rather watch Dougie Doug than go inside and rewatch. You know.
Well, the most disgusting, hands down, the most disgusting film. Not scary.
Oh,
Not
that would be. I would have to say the most disgusting.
Good night, Glenda. Thank you for coming.
Good night, Glenda.
Most disgusting would have to be that first zombie movie that I ever saw. If they
What,
bite into their head, you know.
Night of the Living Dead? No, you're thinking of Dawn of the Dead.
Shoots out. Yeah, that's what
Oh.
I was like, oh, this is fucking gross, dude. I was like, who would do that? But it's not even scary, you know. So.
Oh, that's all right. Thanks, Dougie.
So
I figured I'd post it.
So
Save
I'm
me
the
the
one
trouble.
with the most demented mind. You know what?
Allison, is your clone running wild in Sapphire? I often go to Sapphire and I see my clone running wild. Often.
Go Packers. Go Packers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the only one that ever made me want to actually write a director and go, okay, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It was August Underground, Postmortem. Hands down, it looked like a scat film.
Yeah, that's what you have to say.
Oh, I'm not going to tell you anything about it. You just watch it, but you better not eat before you watch this.
I won't be watching that.
I'm telling you right now, I watched the most horrifying, fucked up shit ever, and I own it all. This one, I didn't buy. So good luck.
I'll take your word for it, mate. I'll keep away from that one.
It's not right. It's fucking not right.
Twit's from another fucking world. You know that, right?
I'm from underneath. I'm underneath.
Oh yeah. Well, have you seen The Descent?
I think it's my understanding. I believe that like 60 or 70% of the land mass is in the northern hemisphere, which means Twit in the southern hemisphere only has about 30% of the land mass, right?
Yeah, well, yeah.
There's way more land. There's like twice as much land in the northern hemisphere as there is in the southern. The southern hemisphere is mostly ocean and not so much land. The northern hemisphere is about 50-50.
Twit, would you hire me? Would you hire me?
Hire you?
To do what?
To do anything, yes.
Yeah, to do what?
What do you mean, what?
All right. Well, yeah, I've got.
You want to scrub his toilets for him?
I've got some dishes that need to be done.
Take over your fucking company. Just kidding.
Anyway.
No, but what would you let me do? Clean toilets or fucking do some actual work?
Listen, cleaning toilets isn't so bad. It's not the worst job you could possibly have. I promise you.
You start there, I know. He knows that. But I'm fucking 50 years old. So what do you do? A 50-year-old. You say, what do you do?
Well, I wouldn't hire, but I'd get you to come around and have a couple of beers with me.
That's it. That's it then. Fucking have sex with you, you fucking cunt.
I never said that. I said beers, man. Beers. Ah, Gordy!
I'm just messing.
I got a fucking tattoo on my ass that says exit only, all right?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, I would just take fucking gather wood or what? You know, I mean,
you want to sit there out there, and if you're
gathering wood.
You're out there in the goddamn red desert, motherfucker.
I know.
No, not in the desert.
Well, not you. I'm just saying, if that ass clown tries to fucking go out there and thinks he's gonna figure it out, hell no.
He's not gonna hire me now after this.
Yeah, well, I reckon I'll have to sleep with one eye open with you around, mate.
I'm just saying, if this is a,
I will mail you my machete.
I've got a Viking axe.
No, I'm working at trying to get a job, mate.
You're just being a sarcastic cunt, so knock it off.
No, I'm not. I'm serious.
I get the feeling you two have history, right?
No.
More history. Let this fucking be something else. Now look, would you hire me still?
Not if you're Irish. You're already Irish.
Let me tell you, what could you do though? You're gonna be a music. Hire you as a musician?
Look at those little fucking pencil neck fucking arms.
Daddies, eh? Fucking huge, eh?
Just yesterday, I was at Tiffany's live stream, and she was flexing her biceps as well.
Fucking fish.
Going, all right, knock it off.
All right, fine.
So that's the device I use. That's all the weed I put in.
Looks like a fucking ukulele.
Then what
Yeah,
else?
it looks like a ukulele, but a ukulele don't smoke so well.
It looks like a little spoon.
You fucking cunts.
I don't roll big fat hooters like that.
Well, I'm not a smoker, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, I think it's what I think. I think smoking pot is fine, but I think you could do it conservatively, or you can do it, in a wasteful way. That's all.
Well, I guess I don't get the job, eh?
What job? I don't know what your job you're looking for.
Trying to get a job with TGIF.
with TGIF.
You're gonna piss off fucking Aussie, man, in a little bit, and you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna put that footy ball right in your chest and fucking tackle the fuck out of you.
Wait a minute, Steve. Do you know what TGIF means?
Well,
Do you know what it stands for? TGIF.
Thank God it's Friday, but
No, it stands for tongue goes in first.
Now I'm a visionary person. That gave me bad.
I'm okay with this. That's great.
Well, Twin has an exit sign by his, so he doesn't have to worry. He doesn't have to worry about it.
It's clear. It's
Kendra, you're still here. I'm so happy to see you still here.
I know. She got out of the bathtub.
I'm talking to Kendra in the chat.
You look great.
Why doesn't she come on the panel?
Her situation at work is different, gal pal, and she's
Oh,
not.
is she at work?
Her situation, yeah, she's at work, and she's not. I don't believe she's at so much liberty as she used to be. Gal pal, she told me they have more cameras set up in the shop where she works.
Well, for one, I didn't know she was at work. All you had to do was say she was at work, Doug.
Well, I mean, typically she comes up at work and is slinging welding material around. Yeah.
All Sibs is saying a quick answer is good.
Tell artists you love. 1069 The Eagle.
What?
Mrs. Ray Paul's here. She could come up.
Only if she wants to. Yeah, I'll post the link.
No, Doug, we're going to twist her arm and make her come up.
She already got mad. She's like, all right, that's time for me to get a drink.
You gotta watch it. Every time I post a link, though, Sexy King Rob might come up. You know that.
well, you don't have to let him on.
Now, most of the people in my chat have actually been on my panel. Keith has, Daughter has, Rob, Sexy King Rob, Gib. Dutchman may have come up and spoke to us. I remember him coming up. Charlie, Miss Ray Paul, Terry, they've all been up here. All of them.
I wish I could see the conversation because I'm curious.
They're talking about you with your bald head, Paul.
They're saying, who's the creepy guy in the upper corner over there?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm the creepy guy. That's fine.
I don't know if Storm Dancer's been up. She may have or may not. Sister's never been up. I don't expect her though.
How about I'm a Sister? I've never seen I'm a Sister.
She hasn't been up.
You'll never get her up again.
I don't expect her. So.
Can I click on this? I wonder.
Yeah, click on it. See what happened. If you go away, you come back up.
He clicked on it, disappeared. He's all dark now.
No, went full screen. You're all good. I work on computers for a living.
Paul, do you smoke weed?
No, but if you invited me across your threshold, then I'll have to kill you all.
Yeah, I'm just asking if you smoke weed.
Sorry about that. No, I don't.
Okay, Steve, do you smoke weed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes?
No problem. Yeah.
Wait, you used to smoke?
I used to smoke, yeah.
Yeah,
let me tell you about Twit. Paul, let me tell you about Twit. In the last
seven years ago. 7 years ago.
In the last 2 months, Twit has had a double lung transplant.
Fucking hell.
He has. And that's why he stopped smoking.
Don't do that anymore.
No, I stopped smoking before.
I know, but you was because of the condition, no?
No.
Oh, okay.
It ended up being cystic fibrosis.
I thought you stopped smoking because there was a medical condition you were worried about.
No.
I'll tell you this, Dougie.
I quit smoking, and then I got my medical condition 2 years later. Yeah.
Okay, I was unaware of that.
Wait a minute. I'm interested in something.
Guys, TV.
He said cystic fibrosis. Do you have that?
Not anymore. It was in my lungs.
Okay.
Okay, let's give
In my
Paul
old
the
lungs.
Now,
in your old lung. He's got new lungs. Paul, yes.
Okay, first of all, that is none of our business. And Aussie man, he can do it his own way. He knows how to deal with it. That ain't our business, and we shouldn't bring it up.
I'm open to it, mate. It's okay.
Listen, Twit's okay with it.
If you
Paul.
if you want to fucking talk about it, fucking cool, fine. But
No, I'm open
one-
to it. But before my operation, I never said anything to anyone. But I've only told people after my operation because it was successful, and it's a success story. I never mentioned it in chat before when I was sick because I don't want to bring the chat down and that, you know. So, but yeah, because I've had it and it was all like success. It's a success story. So yeah, I think it's a good.
It was
story.
less than half a year ago. It was like 3 or 4 months ago, right?
4 months. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 months.
Yeah.
4 months ago, yeah.
It was in the spring. Okay, why I asked about the cystic fibrosis is because when I was pregnant with my daughter, who's 23 now, when I had my first sonogram, they called us in there, me and my husband, and said, you have to go to the University of Maryland in Baltimore and have another sonogram because your baby's lungs look like they're full of mucus, like they're full of water already. And I'm like, what? Now I already had a son that was like almost 9 years old. And they're like, yeah, we're concerned that she may have the baby. I didn't want to know the sex of my children. I didn't know my son was going to be a boy when he was born. The baby looks like it may have some kind of condition. So we went to Baltimore to the University of Maryland. They did another sonogram. They also drew fluids. They went in with a long needle and drew fluids out of the fetus and ran like a test DNA and all this tests on it. They called us back and we had to go up to Johns Hopkins next door.
Yep.
It's a famous hospital here. People come from around the world actually to come to Johns Hopkins.
Yep.
We went in there and they told us that our baby had cystic fibrosis.
And she wasn't born yet.
I was only 3 months pregnant. And we're like, what? And they're like, yes. So then we had to go back up for counseling. And they told us all about cystic fibrosis and what a horrible life it would be. And it's not too early to abort your child.
Yes.
And we're like, what? And I'm like, no, no effing way am I aborting a child. And they're like, think of it this way. If you have it, it could have a horrible life. It'll be expensive, the medical insurance, all this stuff that you're going to have to go. And
you're an amazing, amazing mother.
And all this stuff that you're going to have to go through. And they said, we'll wait a month and we'll do all this test again on it because there'll still be a window of opportunity.
Please don't call it in.
No, I'm just saying you're amazing mother. You're amazing. And then
and I'm like, no way.
Because
we went back in a month because
you had that baby, didn't you?
And I kept it. And we went back. And that time when we went, there was all these couples in there. And they were crying and they were arguing. And I was like, I got to get out of here. I can't take this. We're keeping the child. And he's like, don't you think we should think about it more? And I said, no, we're leaving. And on the way out, a particular couple was arguing. And it was over the fact that he wanted her to abort the child because they were going to have another son. And I was like, are you effing crazy? You're aborting a child because it's another son? And I took off out of the place and I protested on the way out. Security told me to get out of the place. I protested on the street. My husband's pushing me up the street to go to the parking garage. I'm screaming outside of the place. You're trying to get people to abort children because they have birth defects, people because they have the wrong eyes, people are in there children
for ridiculous reasons. Short story, I had my daughter. She had to go get tested every 5 years for cystic fibrosis. She does have a mucus problem, but she's never fully developed cystic fibrosis. She just turned 23. She just had a baby. She's still alive and she's doing fine.
You see, she's 43. She had a baby, so it's all good and done.
And they tried to convince me that I should abort her, that she would have cystic fibrosis.
Understand?
Well, you made the right decision, didn't you, Alice?
Yes, I did.
She seems to have, but yes, absolutely.
She does have a mucus condition in her lungs.
Oh, I know. We all do. We all have mucus conditions. Look at fucking this guy right here. He's got fucking mucus conditions.
Twit's got someone else's lungs. Those aren't his lungs.
Look at him.
Those are not his lungs. Those are someone else's fucking lungs.
Mucus condition. Look,
It's not his condition. It's someone else's.
That's all I'm saying.
So you were born with cystic fibrosis?
Twit?
No.
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 Yeah.
Well, actually, they didn't know I had cystic fibrosis till they did a biopsy on my lung.
Oh, okay.
They actually couldn't. They couldn't diagnose me. They couldn't diagnose me while I had my problem. At the start, I had high pressure in my heart, so they put that under the COPD umbrella, and I took tablets for that, and that settled down. But I still had my breathing complications. They did say that I had a tiny amount of emphysema, but they said that was not the cause of my problem. So until they pulled my lungs out and they did a biopsy on them and looked at them under a microscope, that's when they discovered I had had cystic fibrosis.
Wow, that's amazing. They found it in an unborn child in me from a sonogram and fluids, and yet
must have been at a worse state. It must have been worse than mine. Mine was like microscopic. They had to find it.
And nobody in our family has it, so I don't even know. Like there was no like markers for them to check for it.
Yeah,
there was flags in the fluid and in the sonogram for it.
Yeah.
She had like 5 markers for it in the fluids.
I understand. Yeah. I understand the pain that those things come forward to, but did you have enough support from your community?
You talking to me?
Everybody, my family, friends, and everybody were like, you gotta, if you want to keep it and do it, you should do the right. I mean, nobody was against me or nobody.
No, I understand that, but I guess I'm wondering how much family you had around you when you were going through this.
Oh, I have no family here. I've lived away from my family since I've graduated. I grew up in a little hick mountain place in Pennsylvania. I got the hell out of there. I called it a shithole.
Yeah. Okay.
But I mean, my family's close enough. They're just up in Pennsylvania.
I understand. Golly. I really wish there was this. Do you have somebody that can rally around you?
Oh, I do fine. I have friends here and like friends and neighbors and everything.
Okay, you say you're in Pennsylvania, but you're wearing a Green Bay.
Well, she grew up in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know, dude.
My dad was a Green Bay Packer. I was raised on the Green Bay Packers. I will faithfully die a Green Bay Packer.
I know. See, Paul here was raised on the Sharks and the San Jose.
People here have razzed me for 30 years. How come you don't like the Baltimore Ravens. And I'm like, I'm not from here. You don't have to like the team where you live.
I hear
I,
you.
I lived in Gatlinburg, Tennessee for almost 5 years. They didn't even have a team when I lived there, but people would be like, if you lived in Pennsylvania, why don't you like the Steelers or the Philadelphia Eagles? And I'm like, I never liked them when I lived there. My dad was a Packers fan.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to know why I think my dad was a Packers fan? For one, there weren't too many teams when he was young, and for two, he was a dairy farmer. What's a dairy farmer gonna love but the Green Bay Packers? They're Wisconsin fucking dairy farmers.
Yeah, or you better, you know what I mean? You better, what does that song go? You better.
Listen, when I was a kid, I was a Dallas Cowboys fan before I realized that I ought to support the Giants. When I say kid, I mean in the early 70s, the Cowboys won like 3 Super Bowls in a row. They had Ed Too Tall Jones playing linebacker, right? They were just. See you, Paul. Paul was waving. I guess he was saying goodbye. And so before I realized I ought to be a Giants fan, I was actually a Cowboys fan. Paul waved and left, so he's gone. I'm going to post the link in case somebody want to come up. I don't know. Here's Wheat. Come on up, Wheat. Say hello. I'll tell you what, Wheat. If you come up, I'll go up in the attic and pull out some of my coins and show them to you. But I won't put you all in the attic. I'll leave you here.
I need to get Wheat's address or something so I can send him some money. I want some of his Pokemon tins.
Listen, I've got Wheat's email. I'll give you Wheat's email. I have it.
I want some of his Pokemon tins. He said if I mail him money, he'll send them to me.
Hey, Wheat, do you mind if I give Gal Pal your email?
What are you talking about? Weed smoking motherfucker.
And let me ask you another question, Gal Pal. Why do you want Pokemon cards for it?
The tins.
For the kid. Okay.
The tins. You've seen that I have a tin collection. I have 500 of them. I have
okay, I'll give her your email address. It might not be tonight because it's late, but I'll give it to her tomorrow, okay? She'll email you. Here comes Terry B. You ready? Everybody ready? Here. Terry B, it's 1:45 in the morning in Texas.
Yep.
Okay.
Terry.
What are you doing up, little fella?
So it's a quarter.
You must be talking to Twin.
Here.
No, that'd be you there. The
Me?
fuck? Yeah. What, you ain't used to that?
I'm smoking a little weed here in this pipe. When I was at Terry's house and he shared his weed with me, he'd give me literally half a hit in the morning. And if I was lucky, I'd get a whole hit in the afternoon. Right? I mean, literally, right? Am I joking? Terry, I'm not lying, right?
It doesn't grow on trees. Little fucking bushes.
I smoked more weed in one bowl than Terry would give me in a day when I was staying at his house.
When you say bowl, I think cereal bowl, salad bowl. We call it, it's a cone, mate. It's not a bowl.
You had to maintain a ground crew, dude.
Terry, I'm not lying. You know I'm dead serious, right?
Yeah, well, that's what I do. I rip little one hitters, man. What the fuck you think?
There, look.
It's wheat.
Mr. Wheat Straw. What the fuck? Yeah, I got my device right here, though. So I can,
I'm going to finish my pipe first, and then I'll go in the
watch
attic,
the
okay?
chat.
I'll bring you all with me.
Oh shit! But my gig froze up.
Wheat. I've got a 73 wreath.
Oh, nice.
A 93 wreath. 1793 wreath actually.
I want.
This is the 10. I got
There's a 71.
That's a tin.
Yep. Right.
Yep. That's what I want. I want one of those.
This one isn't an average.
Listen, Wheat, I'll give Galpal your email address if that's okay.
There, that's better.
I'll do it tomorrow. I'll talk to her offline, okay?
Sounds good. LOL.
LOL.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome, sweetie.
Fucking hot in here, man.
Did you call her Sweetie Pie?
Come on. I mean,
Took up the fan pace a little. So got all fucking quiet. The fuck?
Like
I don't know what to say. It's like
I can tell.
Well,
You're
well
fucking
Terry,
full of it
you came
before.
on. We're expecting you to do all the talking, mate. You're never short of a word, Terry. So what are you quiet for?
Oh no, I'm somewhat of a bullshitter myself, but occasionally I like to listen to the fucking experts.
But you can't bullshit a bullshitter, mate.
Gotcha, motherfucker.
I love you, Terry. I love you, Terry.
Oh man, my shit's cutting out on me. What the fuck, man?
That's because you're in the garage.
But
At least you
Yeah.
sorted out your microphone.
listen to this.
Terry, you spend more time in your garage than you do in your house.
Something's echoing.
Got sibs.
Who flipped the switch?
That's the space in between your ears that are echoing, mate.
What?
Probably. Fuck, man. Like that little shop I set up, huh?
Yeah.
It's still fucking empty. I haven't had time to deal with it. But I'm getting closer.
No, you're doing all right. You got a lot of projects going, mate. So
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I got.
What's up,
I had
bud?
some emergency stuff
I'm
crop
gonna
up.
bring you up
But,
in the attic. I'm
tomorrow,
gonna show you some old pennies, okay? But I'm gonna smoke first, and then I'll do it. Okay?
Sounds good. LOL.
Cool.
just,
I got
just don't smoke your pennies.
No. They're big coppers, man. They're large coppers.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
have
my
some
shit's cutting
Australian
out.
coins,
Okay.
too. They
All
got
right.
kangaroos on them.
Night, y'all.
Who the hell puts kangaroos on
Yeah,
their
Terry.
coins? Terry, you off?
Yeah, he's breaking up.
Yeah, he was breaking up. He's welcome back if he wants to come.
These are some of the silver dollars.
What I'm very impressed with is that this channel that you're doing keeps bringing everyone from around the world.
It's a peace dollar.
It is.
From
They were
around-
made. They were
around
made
the
from
around the
21 to
world.
34.
Yep.
And I'm just saying, around the world.
Got a 1925 one here as well.
Yes, we have an international panel here, Steve. It's true. We always have.
Yeah, and that's amazing, guys. It's amazing.
I told you I unloaded all my silver dollars because I needed the cash. Here come Hitesh.
I
Let's see
recently
what
got all
Hitesh
of these.
has to say.
Hi, Tesh. Hi, Tesh is from India.
Hey, Galpal. Hey, Dougie.
That's a mulligan.
Fucking India, goddamn.
How are you going to this?
That's what I think is from.
we have the entire British Empire represented tonight.
And I'll tell you what, it kind of feels soft at times, you know. Like I go, that's no problem. I could find anyone in Ireland, right?
Let me talk to Hitesh. Turn your mic on, Hitesh.
And then the
Yes, sir.
Wait.
folks in Ireland
Hitesh,
say,
how are you tonight?
It's morning. It's afternoon here, Dougie.
Afternoon
It's like-
already in India.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you had your lunch?
No, I will make my lunch
Are
now.
you ready
You're
to?
gonna make your lunch now. Okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
Let me guess. Is it some kind of curry and rice?
into him.
It's dal, pulses, and
Mhm.
some yogurt and some rotis. Do you know roti?
You know, I'm gonna
Roti, ROTI.
watch into you.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what that is. I think it's
yes.
some kind of pasta or something.
No, it's a kind of a bread, a flat
A
bread.
kind of a bread. Okay.
Kind of a bread, okay.
So
Cool.
let me now that we have you on the phone. So you know that there's there's people over there that try to get my parents to give you money.
Yes, we do that. Yeah, I know.
In India.
Yeah, not you, bro, but
no, listen.
Yeah, I'm saying, yeah.
A
We
lot
know,
of Indians work in America.
But you know who
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Like,
yeah, you are talking about the
those guys
calls,
that try to,
fake call centers, and they will call you
yes.
that IRS demands some money from you and police is on the way and something like that, right? Yeah, they do this. Even I faced this when I was in America, and they called me several times. Yeah, they do this thing.
He calls
It's not only from India. It's you can get this calls from Pakistan.
No, okay.
On all other Asian, I mean countries. Yeah.
No, you're
3
right.
times a
It could
day
be
trying to tell me
Pakistan,
to
but
call
for the most part, it's your town of India.
Yeah, because we are smart, you know. They are not that smart.
I've never
Yeah,
met an
no.
Indian that hasn't tried to scam me.
Hitesh, what's the population of India?
It's 1.3 billion, sir.
1.3 billion.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how many cousins. That's how many cousins he's got.
That is huge because United States, we have about 360 million. You have literally more than 3.5 times the population that we do.
Yes, we have population problem. Yes.
That's fucking mind-boggling because I lived in Jackson in Wyoming. I traveled throughout the country. Much of our country is barren. I mean, barren. Like there's no people there.
So let's talk about
One day, if I will get the opportunity, I will show you the streets over here. These streets are full of traffic all the time.
I haven't been to India, but I know people who have been, and of course I make a point of trying to learn, have knowledge. Yeah, I think India. I mean, it's like, oh my God, 1.3 billion people.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine having so many people in such a small place.
We have lots of refugees from Bangladesh, Pakistan, and some other different countries as well. So we have this secularism over here. We respect all the religions here in India, so they are free to come.
Yeah, India has more religions than any other country, I think.
So why would Pakistanians come into India?
They are here.
Okay, but why?
They come to India
Why?
because they are part of India like 75 years back.
Pakistan used to be part of India. Yeah,
It
but of course,
was India only. We gave them some land.
yeah, of course,
just to
they're Muslims, and they separated because they
And-
didn't
yeah.
want to deal with, the Buddhists, right? Can I ask you a personal question, Hitesh?
I would
Yeah.
say
Let me ask you a personal question. Are you a Buddhist?
I'm Hindu, sir.
You're Hindu.
Buddhists are mainly from China.
China, yeah, Doug.
But they're all
And,
over northern India is full of Buddhists. Tibet is Buddhist, right? I mean,
No, northern Indians are Hindus, and a Hindu king made this religion called as Buddhism.
Yep. Okay.
So they mostly, most of the concept is
they are
Hinduism only.
sister religions, right? They're like
Yes.
yeah, they're like sister religions. Okay.
My son went to India. Remember I told you he spent almost a month there.
Did he survive?
Sister.
Yes. Yes. He said he would go back. He went there during Ramadan.
Ramadan is a Muslim festival.
Is that like a heavy metal concert?
It was not a heavy metal concert.
heavy metal. What the fuck?
That band Ramadan, isn't it?
No such thing. That's
They
fine.
may
though.
have-
I think if band named themselves Ramadan, they might have a
but it's
fatwa
so-
issued
it's so funny.
against.
There is a band called something like that.
I'm gonna write a song about that because it's hilarious.
My son's been to 28 countries already.
Dude, so
Great,
I've
sir.
seen these fucking TV shows, and I'm pretty sure this is what's happening right now. Is that there's people from way over there that are on their fucking burner phones.
On their what?
They're burner phones where they like.
I'm getting the Ramstein.
They can like pay for the phones.
I know what a burner is.
Yeah, and they go, "Oh, I got like 10 hours, right?" And they just like they sit here on the phone and they try to.
Let me tell you something.
I don't know, man.
Steve,
I mean,
with 1.3 billion people, those people need employment. They're just looking for a job.
I agree.
Yeah.
But they're so far
Yeah.
away. They're so far away, bro. I mean,
And in
You
this
know-
aspect, we are doing very exceptionally great in
There's
comparison to other countries.
hey, shut up. So there's guys.
Don't tell me shut up, you motherfucker.
Here he goes.
Don't tell me shut up ever in your
Where he
life.
goes, "You're a fucking motherfucker. You
Shut up.
fucker, you."
Gee, Steve.
Idiot.
You fucking
Steve, let me tell you,
motherfucker.
Hitesh is a friend of mine, Steve.
Carry on.
Idiot. Ugly face, ugly faggot.
See what I mean?
Well, if you bait him, he'll respond.
I know what I mean.
Better
You
not
are an
to
ugly
bait him.
piece of shit.
Okay. Practice
We're
your
not, we're not going to
English.
have
Go ahead.
Christian
Be- just be in,
both off.
just be in your limit, motherfucker.
That's
There we
enough,
go.
Hitesh.
There we go. That's
Yeah,
it.
okay, but you're done, right, Steve?
Oh well, I just
Hitesh, I hope you are too. If you two
I
are
wanna-
going to bicker with each other on my chat, I'm going to
wanna-
throw you both
I
off
wanna
because
hear
we
what
don't
else
want to
he
hear
has
it.
to say.
Ducky, what I did? He's trying to attack. He's trying to attack me after every 5 seconds.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
man, come on,
He has
dude.
scissors.
I'm gonna attack you.
I'm gonna give you about another 30 seconds to stop doing this shit, and then I'm gonna throw you both off. So just stop. That's all. It don't matter who started
It's
it.
kind
It
of
don't matter.
it's kind of a cool experiment, though, if you ask me.
Oh, Hitesh left. It's not a cool experiment, Steve.
It kind of is. To see who's more pissed off, you know?
But who cares? We're not trying to piss people off.
What?
We're not trying to. We're trying to do the opposite, Steve.
Hi, Tesh, come back.
Yeah. Well,
Damn it.
I can't believe you got that fucking guy on the phone.
who?
Makmar, whatever his name is.
Okay.
I'm just saying, man. Like,
Bye.
What? Is he racist?
I don't know. I just booted him.
Hi, Tesh is LOLing in chat, so he wasn't upset.
I don't think Hitesh was upset.
No, he's.
I don't understand what Steve was going on about. Maybe he don't like Indians.
I think I think he's racist.
Well,
I'm not
let's
racist.
let's
I'm not
let's
racist. I
use-
just
let's
hate
not use
everybody
heavy
the same.
language. In my experience, the racist is the person who's accusing others of being racists. That is the racist. So,
Oh,
but that's in my experience.
I'm not
I'm
racist.
just saying.
I just hate everybody equally, so I'm not racist.
Steve, are you still in the chat? Say hello.
Steve?
Anyway,
Steve's not here.
Steve Douglas was up here. His name was New Mex something.
New Mex Dougie.
No,
New
his
Mex-
name was not New Mex Dougie.
It was New Mex.
It was New
Doug.
Mex Doug. It was New Mex Doug. Yeah, that's what his name was. Listen, you're both welcome back up. I haven't thrown either of you out.
Anyway, so let's move on.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. I'm gonna show Wheat some of my coins. We'll do that for a little while. We'll see how that works. The problem is I've never been able to get a good show. I've never been able to
Without magnification, it's hard to see detail on the coins.
Fair enough.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean if you know what I mean.
Yeah, you need magnification, but I've got a thing up here that might help me, but I'm just not sure how to use it very well because I'm not very tech savvy, right? So let's see what we got. Maybe some of you can help me. I don't know. So here we are back in my attic after many months. Someone took my fucking lamp, I see. Okay. Let's see. Put a few lights on. That one's not plugged in because the air conditioner is plugged in. Okay, so this is what I have. I have this device right here, Wheat. This is a microscope, but it's electronic.
Nice.
Right, you see it?
I do see it if you know what I mean.
I can put coins on there and look at them. Let me turn it on and see what I can do. If I'm smart enough to turn it on.
Wheat.
That one. Let me get a few of these up here. Wait. I've got to look.
Bring it back, Keith. I need it. You don't take my hat.
Those are weak. Those are not.
You cheeky lad, you.
Bzz.
You turned on the vibrator.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, here we go.
You leave my helmet head alone, Keith. You don't touch my helmet head. Crikey, you're getting a bit raunchy now.
Flowing hair. You can't see that, can you?
Not too well, but that's pretty cool. 1793.
It's a 93 flowing hair. Yeah. It's a wreath, not a chain.
Gotcha.
Wreath. I'm gonna try and get this thing fired up. Let me see if I'm smart enough to do this. That should turn it on.
Franklin.
I can just see reflection, Dougie.
Sure.
There you go. Let me just see something.
My mom's gonna see something.
Can you see that on the screen or no?
Yeah, I can a little bit.
Do you see the flowing hair?
I do. Very nice.
We can see it some, yeah.
Really? So let me.
I used to have flowing hair until I cut it off.
That's amazing. I did, but it'll grow back. I'm not worried. Okay, that might be the better view. I don't know. Can you see that?
Yes, I can. Nice.
Okay, you want to see the wreath reverse? I don't have a chain reverse. I got a wreath. So that's the wreath reverse. I don't know if you can see the wreath.
I can see part of it, I think.
Part of it at the bottom, you should be able to see the knot.
I can see it, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Put just your square up too, Doug.
So I'm sorry.
Put just your square up.
I put.
You know how you can make just your square the whole thing?
Yes, I'll put just my square. I got it. Just my square. Those are the words I wasn't understanding. Let me see if I can do better.
My mom can do better.
Okay, there we go. Do you see the wreath?
Can you turn the brightness down on that screen, Dougie?
The what?
Can you turn the brightness down on your little screen? You might be able to see it a bit better.
The brightness might be coming from here. Nope, not there.
No, on the screen, on your microscope.
Yeah, but I got to be smart to know how to do that.
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Wait, down. No, that's just the amplification. That will turn it right the fuck off. There we go. Now I don't know how to turn the brightness down. So anyway,
that's the 73, right? In 74, you know, they had the Liberty cap, right?
I do know that. LOL. Nice.
I don't know if you can see the Liberty cap there.
Oh, yeah, that shows up pretty good right
Let
there.
me try it this way. Wait. Yeah, no, you're not going to see it any better. I don't know how to show them up. I should be able to. If I was really good, listen, I could run a cable from the microscope to the computer, and I could put it on my screen. What shows on the microscope?
Well, we don't want to know what you could do. We want to know what you can do.
I can't do much. So wheat. I have except for the 1804 and the 1799. I have a complete set of large pennies here.
Oh, that's hot.
Up to 58, all the way
nice.
to 58, 1858. So I'm sorry. Here it is. Yeah, they're not all in great shape. I buy coins in poor condition because it's all I can afford.
Me too, if you know what I mean.
I do. So then I've got a set of Indians. Of course, they're complete set of Indians.
Wow, a complete set. Geez, that's pretty cool.
Including the you know, the 57, 58, the Flying Eagles.
Oh, nice. I've got
Right,
one Flying Eagle.
Flying Eagle, right?
My mom's a Flying Eagle. I have the 1858 Flying Eagle right here.
That's it. I've got a couple of 58s. I've got a few. I've got small letters. I got large letters.
I
Right?
also got this lovely 2-cent coin here.
I've got a couple of those. No, I don't have all the 2 cents. I've got a few. Let me turn that thing off because I'm not going to use it. I want to show you this one though.
My 1850 dime.
1850 Seated Liberty. Here's my 77.
Nice. Then here's my 1868 3-cent nickel.
I've got a few 3-cent nickels. I've maybe got half a dozen.
A 3-cent nickel?
Yep. 3-cent nickel. Absolutely. So let me show you some more here. Wait.
Oh, and then don't forget my 1803 half penny.
I've got a few half pennies. I've got an 06. I've got a couple in the teens. I've got a few half pennies. I don't have an 03. I think 06 is the earliest one I have. But here's this one for you. Let me show you this. And these are my coins that I keep that are in better condition.
Dougie.
Nice, a VDB, nice.
Dougie, just to
I don't know if you can see it.
Tess wants to come back up. He's in the lobby.
I'm gonna bring Hitesh up.
My
I'll
mom-
bring Steve back if he wants to come. Let me post a link. Steve, I just don't want you two going after each other in my chat. That's all. Anyway, so I've got about 9 of these SVDBs. This one may be the best one. I don't know if you can see the fucking coin. Let me try something. Wait.
I don't think
It's
I've ever seen
reflecting.
a coin fuck before. LOL.
Can you see that at all?
Oh yes, nice. Boobs.
So that one's AU. That one's about uncirculated.
I think Gibbsy needs one of those microscopes.
He might. Let me show you the
So he can
14.
see himself.
You know what they are when I'm showing you, right? You know what this one is, right?
I do.
Right. So that's a good one.
It is a great one.
And it's actually in pretty good shape. It's AU. It's about uncirculated.
Nice.
Not quite. Let me see the next one, the 14 here. This one. This one here. That's the good one. Wheat.
Oh,
The
1940.
14D.
Nice.
Well, I see Hitesh hasn't said a word, and Galpal left.
1906 half dollar.
Hmm? Do I
19.
have to pull my
Galpal's
half
here
dollars out?
somewhere.
I've got almost a complete set of barbers. I only need like 2 to complete the set. The barbers.
The
I
Dave
gotta find them.
Barbers.
Yeah, the Dave Barbers.
No, they're not Dave barbers.
These Walking Liberty half dollars are pretty neat too.
Yes, they are. Let me see what I got.
Ew, I have an 1893 quarter. It's very worn.
1893 was before it was seated over Standing Liberty, right? 1893.
I think this one was it's not seated. It's a barber, I think.
It's Standing Liberty, yeah. That's a barber, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely not a Standing Liberty because I got a Standing Liberty over here. This is the Standing Liberty one. The date is worn off, so I don't really know what date it is.
Okay, that's a complete set of Franklins there.
Oh yes, I've got my whole set of Franklins in my Franklin binder.
I'm just trying to find them because I'm not sure where they all are. Okay, these are my type. I found my type coins here. I pulled them out my chair. So let's see what I have for type coins.
I've got this pretty cool 2001 Defender of Liberty pure silver coin, 1 ounce of fine silver.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I've got some half cents, right?
Nice.
Let me turn it over. But I don't have a set. I've got a few. I've got some 2 cents. Here's a shield, right? The 2 cents with the shield, right?
Oh, nice.
The shield 2 cents. And then I've got some of those I've got some silver nickels, and I've also got silver 3 cents, and I've also got the nickel 3 cents, like this one.
Nice. Oh, beautiful. Yes, that's better than mine.
I've got a few of them.
My mom's got a few of them.
I have some silver 3 cents too. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the Standing Liberties. I gotta find them. I'm gonna make a fucking mess here in my shit. Oh, there they are.
You what? You're gonna make a mess in your shit?
I get told when I pick the box up by the weight. Okay, this is a complete set of Standing Liberties here, right here.
Well, cool beans.
That's every one of them. That'd be 1916, well, up to what was it, 38, 47, yeah. So that's a complete set of Standing Liberties. But once again, they're not in the best shape because I got to buy coins on my budget. And so a lot of them are like good to very good.
Yeah, I understand that one.
Yeah, they're not like extra fine or better. They're just not. Because I can't afford that shit.
I work retail, so I'm in the same boat.
Yeah. So what I do is I try and complete the sets with the minimal I can get away with. And then, okay, I got people coming up. Hitesh coming back.
What I do is I try until I get the sellers to lower.
Oh, Dougie, it's me.
I see you, Garf.
Hey,
listen,
Dougie.
I don't know where my buddy Steve Douglas went. There he is. He's coming up now, isn't he?
Am I audible now?
No, we got Tasha back.
Can you guys hear me?
Hello.
Now listen.
Hi, Ted.
Come back. I can hear you. Come back. Hitesh. Let me tell you.
I'm gonna leave the panel.
Oh, you're going?
Yeah, I'm gonna go, but I'm still gonna be in chat.
Oh, that's typical. He shows you.
I
Shows
wanna-
you.
I wanna go-
I'm here.
One day, we,
Yeah, whatever.
one day, I want to talk with you about the coins.
How you all doing?
We're all right.
No, yeah, I don't think he likes me, so.
True.
Yeah, but
I like you. I like you, Griff.
Okay. Like you too, Natasha. Sorry, I didn't mean
Finished in my house and I'm relaxed.
You pull me down out of my attic anyway.
Where the hell did we
Careful
go?
going down the stairs,
Oh,
Dougie.
we went in the chat. Galpal, we went in the chat. Hitesh has his microphone off the whole time.
He does that. He comes up on the panel and he doesn't say anything.
No, Hitesh was talking before. I don't know why Steve went after him. I'm sorry he did that.
Am I audible?
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I was there, but my voice was not.
You had your
there was some-
microphone off.
Yeah.
I was looking for my money. I wanted to ask Hitesh about my Indian money.
I've added PodQuest to your shopping list. You can find it in your Alexa app.
Oh, shut up.
Griff, are you talking to Alexa?
No, Alexa started talking to me.
Tasha's gone again.
Hello, can you see me?
I can't see you. No, Griff.
I can see Angie over there.
You're in the dark, good.
I know my camera doesn't really work.
I think I see your silhouette.
Is it Angie or I'm not sure. Or 20?
Is anybody paying attention to the chat?
Kind of.
Yeah, let me turn this off. This doesn't work with the shit.
Oh, here it is.
Stick a torch under your chin, good.
That'd burn me. I got a lighter, but I don't have a torch.
Well, don't use that. You'll burn your beard.
What happened to Natasha? Did I scare her off?
What happened?
I have a question, Hitesh.
Yes.
Did you know Steve Douglas?
No.
New Mexico, you don't know him at all?
Yeah, I don't know him at all. I have seen him first time in my life.
He's been on my
I
panel.
don't think
He's
he
been
was
on my
trying
panel
to
a
be
few times.
offensive, Doug. Doug, I don't think
Maybe-
he was trying to be offensive. I think he was just
Maybe-
being looking around.
Maybe I was not there. I mean, when he
It was all jokes.
But he was trying to. He was actually trying to attack on me.
He's welcome
That's the
back
reason.
up. But I mean, I'm just saying, what he can't do is
he can he is welcome. I mean, I have no personal issues with him. This is the first time I have ever interacted with him, so that's might be the reason he got
Yeah, well-
offended with me. Actually, I was
I don't
not
think-
offended. He was offended.
I don't think so, Hitesh. I think he was just mucking around, just being silly. You say, don't tell me to shut up. So, of course, he antagonizes you. Shut up, you know. But it's
No,
just,
listen,
Yeah,
point-
don't
the point is
don't
he
take
told you to
anything
shut up.
serious.
We never tell shut up to an Indian because they love to talk when they are on the panel.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, well, I don't know. I wouldn't take offense to it. Just roll with it.
Oh no, I'm not suggesting anybody should be offended. I'm just suggesting that they should not come up here and do that. That's all.
Well, I don't think he was trying to be offensive, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the
I don't
road to
think-
hell is
I don't
paved-
think he was meaning any harm.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
so
like
sad.
it's just like you
Yeah.
telling me to shut up, Doug, or I'm telling
Shut
you
the
to shut
fuck
up.
up, Twit.
Exactly.
Because you guys,
It's not just like that, Twit, because I've known you for a long time.
yeah,
So
because this
it's
is the
not
first
the
time.
same. Twit,
Yeah.
it's not the same.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I can tell you to shut up. I can tell Hitesh to shut up. But I can't tell someone I've never met before to shut up. I just
Oh, you
can't.
Oh, you can, but wouldn't be polite.
Yeah, I mean, you are the owner of the panel. You can say that, but yeah.
I think Wheat needs a liter bottle of Pepsi. Where's Wheat gone? There he is. Sorry, Keith, not that one. This one. I think he needs a liter bottle of Pepsi. Anyway, I assume Gal Pal's still here.
Alice!
She might have like gone to the bathroom or something. She may be outside with the dog. I don't know.
She might be taking another bath.
I have my mute on. I've been talking with my mute on.
You're talking with your mute on. Yeah, that doesn't work.
Yeah, that's good.
I seem to be notorious for that.
So what you were thinking we were being rude and not responding to you?
No, I could hear you.
Yeah, but we're not responding to you, so you must think, well, they're bloody rude.
Sister, shut up. I'm
Okay.
kidding. It's a joke, sister. It's a joke.
Stove Dancer, it's good to see you.
All right.
See you, Storm.
I didn't even find what I went in there to find. I found stuff that I don't even know. Okay. I found stuff I didn't even know I had.
5 p.m. must mean dinner time or something?
Could be. Might be getting the tucker going. 5 is a bit early for tea, but maybe she might be having a dinner now. Oh, she just might have.
Are you going, sister? You know, I hope you didn't take offense. I was joking. I was joking, sister. It was a joke.
No, she's saying goodbye to Storm Dancer.
Oh, okay. Good enough. I'm gonna take Gigi out to pee, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not going very far. I'll be less than 5 minutes.
See that picture I'm using? That's a Halloween mask that Amazon sells, and I think I might buy one of those when I go on stream.
A little bit like the guy from Back to the Future, just a little bit.
Oh, the scientist.
Yeah, what's his name? You know.
Doc.
Supposed to be a dirty old man,
It's supposed to be a dirty old thing.
which describes me.
All right, so what are we going to steal from Dougie's kitchen?
Yeah. What do we do what we want?
We know where he
Some
kept
beer,
it. We
some
know where
beers.
his weed.
He's weed.
His weed.
It's outside.
Well, you can have that. I'll take something else.
Or it's in the barn, maybe.
I'll see what he's got in his fridge.
This is Ray Paul. Why haven't you come on the panel?
Oh.
What does IDC?
Thank you, Joe. I love it. I may get a mask. Oh, that's a mask. I may get it and start wearing it.
Galpal, that's me.
Great.
That's my alternative account.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's $30 off Amazon.
Oh, you are Mrs. Ray Paul? She didn't get here in time to see me in my bubble bath, did she?
Wonder if he. No, I don't know. Better not say. I'll
Mrs.
bite
Ray
my
Paul,
tongue.
you missed me coming on in my bubble bath.
Well, let's see. I can change my picture if that's bothering you, Joe.
I don't even have anything in mind, Avatar.
I don't know what else I got for a picture. I do have the chick.
Generic, I'm the generic people. I'm a generic bot. High touch is one too, Dan.
Oh, if it's going on here.
I have a sister says we should steal something Stephanie baked. I don't see anything in there she baked. Doug probably ate it all already. All right, Keith. Looks like Keith is leaving. Good Lord, what time?
The hell was that?
See you later, Keith. Not a problem.
Okay, how are we doing?
We is doing fine. We is it.
Is that Twitch music I hear? Let me see. Yeah, I think it's Twitch music. Yep. Okay, I got 3:30 in the morning here in New York.
It's 1:30 here in Colorado.
Okay.
You going to bed?
Yeah, it's about that time.
No, it's
1
not.
p.m. in India.
Hi, Tesh.
I was saying it's 1 p.m. in India.
1 p.m. It's lunchtime. It's 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's on the other side of the world.
I hope you don't take offense at what happened up here. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why Steve was doing that. He was probably joking. Everybody says he was joking. He's probably joking, Hitesh.
No, Dougie, I don't care actually.
Okay.
Yeah. So no problem at all.
Griff's got a kitty cat now.
It looks like toast, right?
That's my kid. That's my kitty that died about 6 months ago. Had him for 19 years.
I'm sorry to hear that, Griff.
Well, it happens.
19 years is old for a cat, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's getting pretty old.
I think my parents put theirs down. It was 18, but it was no longer taking care of itself. You know, when they start letting their own hair go nappy, that's a bad sign. You know what I mean?
Siberian Galpal.
Yes. Yes,
Can
I
you touch? Can you touch your earlobes and tell Hiteshi,
Oh, come on. Oh,
you are the best.
Yes, hi Tess. Hi Tess. Tessie, my cutie.
You are the best.
I love you, hi Tess.
Thank you.
You're one of my best chat friends.
Put your pants on.
Dude, you don't know. I just joke around with these lines, you know.
My
I have
son has
no other intentions.
My son keeps asking me where I will travel with him, and I keep telling him I will decide. Now, next year we're supposed to go to London because he has a friend that went to college to teach school with him, and he's going there to teach in London. So that's a given thing. But I think maybe I will pick India so we could come and find him.
Sure. Anytime. You are most welcome.
All right.
Okay, well, good night, everybody. Dougie, thanks for letting me on the panel.
Of course,
It was nice to see you, Gurf.
Good night, Gurf.
Everybody over in the chat, Sister, Joe, Keith, Shepard.
Now, Steve was up here for a long time. I hope he doesn't feel displaced. But I just wasn't comfortable leaving him up after I had asked him to ease up, and he didn't. So once again, Steve, no hard feelings. I'm not mad at you, okay?
Is he in the chat?
I don't see him. I test you are audible, except your mic was off. So.
Well, I'll probably wander over to the sewage lagoon for a little bit.
Okay.
What kind of turds are floating? That's Sapphire Chat, the sewage lagoon.
Yeah, I just assume.
Okay, see him?
Okay.
Twin, I'm getting ready to go down here, okay?
Well, go do.
Hey man, I didn't know you went that way, Doug.
Yeah, no, Twit. Okay, Gurf.
Good night.
Good night, Hitesh.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Hi, Tesh. It was good seeing you.
Same here. Bye-bye. Namaste.
Kisses and hugs.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Okay, hold on, Twit. Chat, Mrs. Ray Paul, Sister, Rob, Joe, Shepard. Let me scroll up.
I have a sister.
Keith.
Oh, hey, no.
Thank you all for coming. IDC, believe it or not. Okay, thank you for coming. Goodbye, end broadcast.